What's up, everyone? Welcome to Takedown Live UFC 307. Got a good long night ahead of us. I just got done eating dinner. Jim will be here in just a second, but wanted to get the show started here. I don't think the first fight's for another 25 minutes or so, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hope everyone is having a good day. We just cashed our college football team total of the week. It's like one of the best things that it's literally one of the best things I've discovered in the last couple years. You know what? We got to do a poll. We got to come up with some, like, what are some of the best gambling angles I've come up with. I mean, I'll wait till Jim gets here, but I'll get everyone else's input here. Oh, hold on. I got a call. I got to take. Mute myself.
Ah, hey guys, what is up, everybody? Can everybody hear me? I think I finally got my mic situation figured out. Let me know, Bubbles. All right, awesome. So we're having a hell of a day. Indiana just made us very happy. And I think this is one hell of a bettable card, folks. One hell of a bettable card. I'm real curious on what you like today, Bubbles, because I had a real. There's only about two dogs on this whole card that I think are worth it. And one of them's not even a dog anymore. So, and it ain't Jose Aldo. I would love if I could get a garbage time run up the score touchdown for Indiana. That would be The icing on the cake.
Who's yours? You there? Uh-oh. Jim's headset isn't working. Your headset's not working again, Jim. Jim. Whoa, Jim. Check your headset. Check your headset.
He's talking and I can't hear him now. Great.
Yes. Jim will get his Jim will get his settings figured out here.
Say something.
Check 1 2. 1 2.
There you are.
You got it?
Yep.
All right.
How about them Indiana Hoosiers?
How about I owe Kelly a gigantic beverage. Last summer, I told her that I needed to do something in college football because I was like, everybody does college football. I don't watch it. I'm sure I can research it and stuff. And I was like, I really would like to do something a little bit different. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Could I do team totals? And she was like, do team totals. And nobody does team totals. Nobody is out there doing team totals. She's like, if you do team totals, you'll be like the only one doing them. So bang, owe her a big one. These have been. I was right before you jumped on. I was trying to think. I'm like, is this one of the best betting things I've come up with? The college football team totals doing one a week
by a landslide. Yes, it is.
I don't know. NHL players did not have a
man.
point. NHL players did not have a point.
They're both up there. I mean, they're 1-2. If you look at the record, they're 1-2. Put them in whatever order you want them to.
Yeah, the team totals
on,
though. Never in a million years did I expect college football team totals to be this amazing.
I've used it with other college football. I've used it with other college football teams too, other than your pick, and it's a really soft, untapped market. Like Notre Dame gave up, or Penn State gave up 10 points today.
Yeah,
like
what was
the
the
under
team total?
16.5 was never 16.5.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
The under for the other team, piece of cake. Like, oh, they're going for it on 4th and 5.
Look at that.
Oh, Andy, if I get this passing touchdown here,
That get you 3 of them.
oh, dude, that gets me to 3 plus 400.
They might be in too close. They might just pound the rock. You need a sneaky ass play action pass, like just sneaky as hell.
Mm-hmm. You mean like a shovel pass or something?
Yeah. I gotta be honest. I don't think I have a show best bet that we don't already have.
I like where we're at. The only other thing I was thinking of doing is a round 2 parlay.
Oh, there you go.
What a day. What a day.
I was like, do not trip and fall down at that half-yard line, you big, beautiful fullback, you.
Dude, what number's the fullback? 44. It's a sign. It's a sign.
Man.
I know what I'm playing tomorrow.
Yeah, this is definitely a road to millions type of evening because it's been a fantastic week. We hit our live bets on Contender Series. You and I have done very well, like on our other sports. I love where we're sitting at here. So I don't think this is a night where you need to like push.
Well,
so
we're gonna know pretty early how our night's gonna go.
Well, that's a great point. Yeah,
we're gonna know pretty early here.
Yeah.
So
we have the Court McGee Tin Means circled as a huge live betting opportunity. So get ready right off the bat.
I'm even thinking of taking Court pre-flop. Or let me rephrase that. Taking Court very, very quickly, like during the walkout. If I see something that's
during the walkout,
I'm looking for a reason to bet Court McGee. That's what it comes down to. What a day. Beautiful.
Send a message here.
Oh, this is glorious. I did put Indiana over 21.5 with the plus 3.5 on Austin Hubbard.
Mm.
Just hoping that he doesn't get knocked out and steals a round. So
Yeah. All right. Let me pull up my stuff here.
hey, Steve. Hi, everybody.
Might want to refresh your link here.
Log out. Oh,
Yeah.
come back in.
Yeah. Go ahead and refresh your lock. Your Let's see what the round 2 parlays would be.
No.
Yo, all right. So who would you want to do to start round 2? Court McGee, Tim Means. We'll just go down the list. Yay or nay?
We're really going to see a first round knockout from those two. I don't think so. If
Okay.
anything, it'd be on the court side. What
Yeah.
ones that I had? Well, Hubbard, Alexander Hernandez.
Okay.
That's that for sure.
Okay.
Thompson and Buckley.
Okay. Minus 345.
Wow, we're almost there.
You got some others that are so juiced. I mean, you can't use the women's fights. They do nothing for you. Aldo's minus 1,000. That doesn't do anything.
I don't think Almeida and Peteria. I don't think Span and St. Preux.
Leeds, Holland. That gets us to minus 208.
I'm kind of, well, if that submission comes, you would think it comes early.
Mm-hmm.
Vieira and Harrison? No. We already had that. Do we have to go to another sport? Is there anything else we can put in it?
Another sport.
Why not?
Hubbard and Hernandez to start up to. Buckley. Surely we could do better than this.
What do we got in college football? I'm serious.
What do we have late night? Here, let's first off, let's get the fights going. Were you able to log into my account? ESPN?
We're gonna. I haven't tried since last week. We can try again.
Well, it's only for the pay-per-views, right?
It's only a pay-per-view.
Okay.
Right. Well, wait. No, I just can't even log into your ESPN account.
Okay. Well, let's try it now. Because
Okay,
what we could
I'll try it
do is I could try logging into yours.
How's that gonna work?
Then we'll just go through yours.
Oh, I get it. Like, buy it once. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
We're sharing mine. So
Yeah,
so-
well,
it's
My father-in-law didn't even notice that I bought the last one. I'm not going to tell him.
Oh, then we're
until-
definitely using
Yeah,
yours.
we're good. We're good. All right, let's try something here. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Log out.
All right, who's a terrible defense playing later tonight? Boy,
Night.
Florida State sucks.
Now you're asking Jim to do two things at once, and we know how that goes.
I was just throwing out some ideas.
What do you guys think? My Disney account.
James Madison over 27.5 alt line. Problem is, a lot of people in here don't have these alt lines. So,
True.
well, what's James Madison's money line? Minus 750. So that's minus 217. So if we do that,
Who's James Madison playing?
ULM, they're 17-point favorites. Anybody else got some bright ideas? Is Tennessee going to beat Arkansas? Is that a good one?
Mm-mm-mm.
So if we did Hubbard and Hernandez to start round two, Buckley and Thompson to start round two, and James Madison to win and Tennessee to win, that gets us to minus 135. That's a pretty rowdy.
One of these days they'll figure out a better way on a remote control to put a fucking password in.
Oh, isn't it the worst?
Oh, I feel like such an idiot. I feel like everybody's watching me right
It's
now.
like a 5 round
And they're
fight.
like, yeah, and I'm down 4
No,
rounds to 1.
Jim just gave up a 10-8 round.
Jim's going on in the 5th. He's got nothing left. If I have to delete the 9 one more time. All right, everybody cross your fingers. We're loading. Now it works. It's going to be a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice,
It's
nice.
going to be a wonderful night. Okay, we are ready to rock. I've got drinks. I've got food. All right, so what were we saying here now?
Um,
Or
Wait.
are we throwing Pereira and Almeida not to go the distance as the third leg?
oh, I
That's
get where you're
something
going
else
with
we
that
could
one.
do. Sorry, my brain had to load here, trying to do 2 things at once. So
If we did 2 college football money lines, that would make it really interesting.
in what kind of way?
If we did James Madison money line and Tennessee money line, that would be funny.
Whatever you want to do, dude.
All right, hold on one second.
I got units to use, so we're ready to rock. How nice of DraftKings to give us a parlay boost for a same game parlay. That's what you came up with for a pay per view. That was your big
I know, I know,
thank you.
right? I know, right? All right, so
You could go.
let's
Yeah.
let's do it. Let's get a little wonky.
All right, so type this thing up here because I don't even know what it all is.
Okay, I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
Do not go big on this. This is simply
So James Madison and Tennessee
yeah.
over Arkansas. Wow. Okay.
There's your show best bet.
And then it's we chose Thompson and Hubbard, right, to start round 2.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a landslide of money on Hubbard. I mean,
It's crazy.
you think that's a somebody knows something? You think that's warranted? Like it's in that realm?
I mean, it's Austin Hubbard. I mean, really, like how
Why would they be betting on
how
Austin
many
Hubbard,
people
right?
are
Yeah.
like when was the last time you're like all the sharp money's on Austin Hubbard? Like it,
But he was fighting in combate. That's about it.
yeah.
All right, 135. Beautiful. All right, show best bet locked in. Somebody's got to know something. Somebody saw Hernandez backstage and he was a fucking lunatic or something ain't right. Bubbles likes every dog on the card. Not surprised. John Jr. So before we get started, I want to thank you guys. You guys are killer in the comments section, all of you.
Yes.
All the comments on
Yes.
the videos and really, really helps our algorithm big time. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to watch the NFL video. No, just Rodriguez. That's your girl tonight. That's the shot. All right, Court.
Live lines
Uh-huh.
are open.
I mean, look at Tim Means' picture. I mean, come on. Come
That's
on.
pretty bad, isn't
At
it?
least Court still looks like a fighter.
At least.
Doesn't Tim Means always look like he smelt something bad? He's just got this look on his face. Like he's always like,
Say that again?
he looks like he just smelt something bad. He just got a whiff of something. He's just got this look on his face. Always. Like,
It is so fucking exciting to have your college team actually exciting to watch after my entire life. Like,
mhm.
Antoine Randall was like the most exciting
Yeah.
time we had, but man.
Yeah, never going to a 4-year school. I never had that connection. But
I
being
got
a Jets fan, I understand what it feels like to have your team blow forever. So,
I got
with you.
I got lucky. My senior year was the year IU went to the national championship game against Maryland. That was
That
was
must have been
one of the more
wild.
memorable days of my life. It was insanity. What a day.
All right. What's your time, buddy?
All right, 4:50 right now.
You're 4 ahead.
Okay. All right, live lines. We're looking to see if Mr. Means gets a little tired. Because you know what happens after he gets a little tired? He gets a lot tired.
Then he takes a nap.
And he gets a lot tired. Steven, I don't care where the player's from. Just to have my college actually be watchable, like, let alone bet on. Like, my God, I can actually bet on my own team with confidence? This is a foreign feeling.
It's been a cash cow.
It really is.
Not even that we like hit them twice. They've been a cash cow.
They've hit him every single game this year, their team total over.
And nobody's caught on yet. I got a
I think
feeling
I think that
it's
ship
coming.
is going to have sailed. I'm guessing we're going to get. I'll have to look and see who they play, but it's going to be.
The second it gets to the 30s, then that's the kind of the red flag to me.
Yeah, I'm also looking at IU's opponent over. Northwestern's offense is horrible, and they
Yeah.
move the ball at will.
Mm-hmm.
At will.
Means looks slow as shit.
Yeah,
You can get Court at plus money right now. This pace is going to wilt him. We might not even see round 2 at this rate. Jesus, Tim Means.
Yeah, I'm gonna live bet
Yep.
court here. Live betting court is the play here. This is a Means it had to have. I just think Means has to have won this round. So, minus 115. That's a play.
Mm-hmm. This is where we saw the PFL guys fall off a cliff 2 minutes in. This is where it starts to show. Heavy.
Wait, what is it? I don't understand that message. Did you watch my R? What would you accept from Bulls? R. I don't understand that one.
Damn autocorrect, John. That's right,
Court,
Bubbles.
bring your leg over. There you go. Lock in that triangle. Take that.
All right.
There you go.
We want Tim to hold on a little bit here, though.
I was going to say, wear him out.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that weight.
Oh, you see the breath from Means?
Oh, yeah, he's exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
He's exhausted.
Port's going to get this sub in 2 minutes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What the?
Yep, there it is.
From what? What
Thank
did
God.
he tap from?
Thank God we got on court when we did. Thank God.
Easy,
all right.
Easy. Oh,
Love
my
it.
God. We didn't even have to wait till Tim Means got tired.
Thank God we did not use that in the round 2. Thank fucking God.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
I was thinking about using it so much, I felt like I had it still the whole fight. I was like, oh, we got to get to round 2. Big winner. Big winner to start. Love it.
I got to give Cody and Paul from Dogger Pass. Did you watch them this week?
Nope.
Court McGee by sub. It was like 10-1 or 9-1 or something.
It's pretty sneaky. Tim had what, like 6 submission losses?
Yeah, that's how he
6 or
loses.
5, something like that.
That's how he loses. I still don't understand what he tapped from.
You know what he tapped from? I'm old as shit. I'm tired, and this
Get me
guy's
out
on
of here.
my back. Yeah, that's what he
Get
tapped
me the
from.
hell out of here.
He didn't even fight the hand. He was like, He had his hand on his shoulder, like, it's okay. You got me. You got me. Well, I'm going to get a beverage because we're doing some
You
shots
deserve it
tonight.
after that one. The Court
right,
McGee
baby.
live bet cash.
Let's fucking go. All right. Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Okay, so reads are looking good. Keeping it going. So I did ladder the Indiana team total. Actually lower, though. I didn't go up above to like the plus money. Like I took some safer spots as parlay pieces with some things that won. So that worked out really nice. I like 24.5, 21.5 parlayed. And then the big one was our number. So I'm kind of, free and clear here. So I might be a
Nice
little
humble
more.
brag.
Well, I might be a little more willing to bet. So don't feel like.
Oh, you're saying willing to bet. Oh, okay.
Yeah. On something like Tim Means getting tired in 2 minutes.
Well, we called that as a live bet. It just the opportunity presented itself way too soon.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying I'm going to take Tisha Pennington by KO in round 1 right now at plus 2,000 in waste units.
Wait, what are you taking? No.
I am staring at that Roman by sub at 1,400. That line is so wrong. So wrong. But I'm surprised Bubbles didn't throw that one out yet. That sounds like a him. I don't think so. Energized. I think Pereira is the fraud in that fight. I don't think it's Almeida. I was saying to Andy too. He's training with Glover as well, so he's been there with Alex. What a strategy by Glover. Let me take these kick-ass stand-up strikers, bring them to my gym, and teach them takedown defense and the game of MMA, and just look what he's cranking out now. I think you're going to see a better Almeida than you did.
I mean, that fight was. Did they even have the first fight?
I know. Cue the video packages.
Okay, so this would be a great time to tell a golf story. So, if you guys weren't here on Contender Series, I'll tell some stories about my trip to Portugal, but I promise that they will not be boring like golf stories that nobody wants to hear or just bad inside jokes, things like that. So, the first story is in the airport before I even took off to leave. Okay, so I'm in the Indianapolis airport having a termy. Do you know the term termy?
I put two and two together and I got it now. Yeah,
beer in the terminal. So I'm sitting there and this guy sits down next to me, and he starts talking on the phone. And he's just one of those weird guys, and he starts off by saying, "Baby, I just want to thank you so much for supporting me on this journey. It's great to get back in the race car." I was like, "Okay," so he's racing. So he's like, "The race started, and I was in 8th place, and I got the best start I've ever had, and I was in 3rd place by the second turn. So I'm running in 3rd place for the entire race, and then someone caught me and passed me, but with 8 laps to go, he spun, so I'm in 3rd place." And just the way he's telling this story, I was like, this guy's an absolute lunatic. The guy's in his 50s. And so he's like, so I'm running in 3rd, and with 2 laps to go, unfortunately I spun. I turned it around, but I ended up finishing 6th. But I ran good, so that's a podium finish in my book. And I was like, okay, he finished 6th, but that's a podium finish in his book. He's just going to kind of ignore that he finished 6th, but he's going to count himself as 3rd. Okay, fine. So he's just kind of yammering on. So he gets off the phone, and the bartender is just not having it with this guy talking really loud because the bar's full, and he's just talking really loud, telling this stupid story. So the bartender comes over, and he's like, "Can I have a glass of wine with 2 glasses?" And her and I both look at him like, "Why do you need 2 glasses?" So she brings over the glass, just one. She brings over a glass of wine. That's it. Doesn't bring him the second glass, and he's like, "Can I have a second glass of wine?" And she was like, "Okay." And he goes, "I need a glass to spit the wine into." And now I'm like, "All right, you got my full attention." So he goes, the bartender's just looking at him like, "Are you fucking serious? This is an airport bar. What, you're going to drink your wine and spit it in the glass?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't drink." So I'm just going to take the drink and spit fucking wine into this wine glass in a crowded bar. So she brings him this glass, and listen, if I'm at a winery, this doesn't bother me at all. If I'm at a wine tasting, this doesn't bother me at all. I was getting queasy sitting next to this guy, fucking watching him spit this wine.
Yeah.
Spit this wine is the most disgusting fucking thing.
Is he sipping or is he mouthful?
No, he's like, so fucking gross. I've never seen anything like it in all my years of working food and beverage. Never seen anything like it. All right, so the bartender does not think this is cute. One of my favorite things is bartenders that are pissed off at their customers. I just love it. I love when because normally it's warranted. All right, so here's the grand finale. So she comes over when he's done, removes the glass of wine that he just spit everything into it. And he's like, "Can I get some food to go?" We're at an airport, by the way. And she's like, "Food to go? Really?" And he's like, "Yeah. Just get a sandwich. What's the quickest that anything can be made?" And she was like, "I don't know. Club sandwich can be made in like 12 to 15 minutes." And he's like, "Well, I leave in 10. Can we hurry it up?" And you could just see steam just like shooting out of her ears. So she's like, "Yeah." So she turns to walk away, and he goes, "Miss," he goes, "I need the sandwich toasted very, very hard. Like, very, very, very much toasted." And now her head is just like, it's
I
like a
would have
cartoon.
fucking killed him.
It's a cartoon. She turns and walks away, and he goes, "Miss." She turns around, and he goes, "Both sides, please." And I just. It was maybe one of the funniest things that happened the entire fucking trip. I was like, can you imagine living with this man? Like,
Oh my God,
just
look at Carla.
imagine what life on a day-to-day basis is like with this guy. I mean, it just. I mean, John, you say hopefully he tipped large. In my experience, those are the worst tippers, man. The ones that demand the most are just the ones that are. So.
Yeah, what did he give her? Freaking 1%. He left her 250.
I don't know, but anytime you have like, if you have 5 tables in a section, you're waiting tables, and 4 of them are easy peasy, and they're spending a lot of money, and you have one table that's running you fucking ragged, they're the ones that are just gonna absolutely fuck you over on the deal. So, yeah, that was amazing.
That's crazy. It's you know where see, if I was there, I can be a fun dick, but a dick nonetheless. You've seen the new movie Dogma, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where that like on screen, Alan Rickman can't drink.
Yeah.
And he's doing the shots, and he's spitting them in a glass, and he's like motoring through them, and he's doing the lime and everything even after the tequila. What an asshole! What an asshole!
When I worked at that high-end place, the really high-end restaurant, it was only open for like a year. Like, the managers and the chef was high-end. If you had a customer offer to buy you a shot or glass of wine, it was mandatory you did. They were like, if a customer offers you a glass of wine or a shot, you come get us and we'll cover your section. That is so rude to turn that down. So it's
to turn down a drink? Yeah.
Yes, it was like, it's the biggest no-no.
Mm-hmm.
And man, this one lady sat down. I'll never forget. She was sitting on the patio, and the first thing, shots. And I was like, oh, long day. And she's like, oh, I'm in from out of town, and this guy I went to high school with wants to meet up, and I don't even know why I said yes. Like, I know he wants to hook up. And so she's like, I'm just going to do a bunch of shots and have him pay for it. I was like, okay. She's like, you want a shot? I was like, pretty sure this isn't what the managers had in mind, but yes, I do. And I had to switch to just straight cranberry juice. She was doing shots after shot after shot. I was like, I am fucked up. I'm not tipsy. I am fucked up. So I would take me a shot of cranberry juice out there with her, and she did, man. She ran that bill up to a couple hundred, had him pay, and she fucking stumbled her ass out of there.
Guys used to try to do this to Tara all the time when she was bartending. Tara can drink.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she's Spanish and Irish. She can fucking drink. She's always been that way. So, hot bartender, what are you going to do? What do you guys do? They buy him shots. They try to get him drunk. They try to pick him up. And the other bartenders used to see it coming. And they're like, okay, here we go. That's the one tonight. You know, buying shots of Patron or whatever. And they're just going back. Next thing you know, every time the guy that was buying the shots and making her do them with him is the one that's on the bar puking.
Yep.
Or
absolutely.
Outback puking. And she's still sitting there serving 200 people at a bar every time. Yeah, she's an expensive date. I wish she was like one and done. But like, every time we go to dinner, it's like, what second bottle of wine would you like to get?
Yeah, and I'll have
Yeah.
the lady will have 2 bottles of the.
I'll have a bottle of Chardonnay and I'll have a seltzer.
All right, here we go. Pennington Esparza. We got the fade the baby and the fade the retirement theory.
I was just watching Carla warm up in the back, and it does not look good.
Doesn't look great.
No, it did not look great. Did not look great. I mean, come on, Tisha. Let's do the damn thing here. We got our very first wood stove fire going today.
Ooh,
Nice and toasty.
Nice.
It's chilly out. I'm like, you know what? I'm opening all the doors and I'm lighting the wood stove.
Oh, I'm getting
Like, this is great.
firewood next week. Oh, cannot wait. Mo, I'm not messing with the spread. I'm just taking her to win.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It's
win.
playable by itself. It's plenty playable by itself. There's time to shoot for that plus money, and there's times to just take the low hanging fruit.
I mean, Carla already sent out the retirement tweet earlier today.
Did she really?
Yeah.
She seems to be in a bit of a rush to get there. Where's her team? Like, even their
Just
team's like
hanging out
"Oh,
behind
no.
there.
Ugh. This isn't gonna go well. I was really hoping her top wasn't gonna fit right because that would have been
Could have checked.
that
all
would have
the-
been it. 5%. Like, here's my bankroll. Good value.
I saw the starts minus 4,000.
Yeah, what's the over 2.5 minus 600 or something like that?
It's like minus 660.
Stupidness.
I've never seen that.
But you're right. If that's what they're going to give us, then you're going to play under 2.5, and you're going to play not starts round 2. Like, it's not going to hit, but you're not going to do anything with it.
Cleveland, I'm a little worried about Ryan Spann at altitude with his cardio. I hope for an early finish for you because I get.
Oh God, Carla, this might not go the distance.
Why? Why do you say that?
She looks terrified.
She doesn't look that dialed in. Wow.
Look at her.
Wow. What is going on? Well, never mind. I know what's going on.
Yeah, we all know what's going on.
Hopefully she fights like that. What is Alabama doing?
Not looking good. What Alabama's doing is coming off the win versus Georgia. And Georgia's putting a throttling on Auburn because they're fucking pissed.
Ooh, Vandy scored a touchdown, but it's coming back.
Wow.
That's a weak holding call. Oh, man. God, that's weak. I got to say, I hate weak holding calls. Out of all the penalties, like a weak holding call is just so lame.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Is she just like holding in a bunch of rage and stuff, or is like,
For her sake, I hope so. If not, this is not going to look good.
yeah.
She looks so bad, it's almost like Tisha feels bad already.
Yeah, don't take her lightly. Get her.
Oh, Lord. I mean, there's got to be
What
some
is
type of.
going on?
Dude, it's however much you can put on Torres right now, put it on her.
This is. What is.
She's done, man. She's checked out. She's just
I.
checked out. They're not even letting me get a bet in. I'm jacking the lineup like crazy as it goes. 345 already.
I know, man. I.
I can't imagine the rise and fall of emotions just getting ready for this.
I mean, it's minus 620 already. I
Yeah.
think you're just holding.
She looks horrible.
Just hold. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God.
She's going to get knocked out. That over 2.5 is dead in the water.
This minus 1300. We're not even. Oh, okay. All right. It's not that. It's minus 345. Never mind.
Yeah. A little weird bounce around there. Takedowns aren't working. Not that we thought they were gonna. Stay up,
No.
Tisha.
Damn it.
Stay up, Tisha.
Oh,
Ooh, good up kick.
great up kick.
Okay. Back to your feet here.
Yeah, so she got rocked on the feet, and then pretty big mistake by Pennington to let this.
Oh, this is great though. The line's dropping on Pennington.
Yeah.
So this is interesting.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Even money. Did Tisha forget how to wrestle?
Yeah, this is quite the turnaround from Carla.
I mean, she's really just holding on and pitter pattering, but Tisha's not doing anything fundamentally correct right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's alarming.
Yeah, this is very concerning
Mm-hmm.
if Carla's having this success, Tisha's not going to be able to get out of it. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think Carla got that round.
Oh, I don't see how you would give it to anyone but her. But let's see. See what happens in the second here. It's got to start on the feet. I'll tell you this right now. If I see a takedown early from Carla, I
Yeah,
will
we
be
might be
putting money on
bailing on it
Carla.
if
Okay.
Tisha's going to accept position
Yep.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Oh, Tisha just went in way too hard, way too fast on that one shot. That was what it was.
Okay.
Cormier. Cormier putting it together. That Carla's nickname is Cookie Monster and the kid's dressed
Ooh.
as Cookie Monster. That's great.
I don't know about you, Joe, but I always like Elmo.
I mean, on the
Mhm.
feet, it's not even a contest.
Yeah, not a lot going on here now. Tisha's going to be waiting for that takedown. She
Mm-hmm.
should be, which is what we want. I will say this, even for two people that have good cardio, they don't look very fresh. So this could be
Oh,
confirming.
that's a good point to kind of keep your eye on.
This could be confirming our worries here about Salt Lake. Oh God, land that shot! Please land that shot. Okay. Takedown's coming, Tisha. Halfway through.
Yep, get
Be
ready for
ready
the
for it.
takedown.
I know.
All right, that was a pretty terrible feint.
Don't rush in like that. No, you can't grab my headset, sir. Where are you going? Okay, go that way. Tisha's round so far?
Yeah, yeah. The leg kicks have been good. Carla's done a couple of takedowns attempts that got nowhere. That's a that's a great defensive.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, good uppercut.
Yeah, there
Something
you
happened this
go.
last. I see Tisha at plus 100. Why? Because of this? Give me a break.
Yeah, I'm not.
No way.
Yeah, I'm not sure holding on is going to give her the round here. I thought Pennington did way too much on the feet.
No, child. Mm. Okay, I
I
feel
think
better
Carla's
about.
pretty tired.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I have enough invested, but that's a pretty damn good number for in round 3 to get
Yeah,
Pennington here
minus
at
145
145.
on Pennington, who's winning the stand up, and Carla couldn't hold her down.
Just stay on your feet.
Stay
That's
on your
all you
effing
have to
feet.
do.
You have one job, Tisha. One job.
Listen, I'm not okay in hitting a woman. All right, but that
But
corner man,
another
give her
you
a
give
little. Listen, here.
yep. Yep. It's not a
It's a
slap. It's a
coach student
motivational
thing. Yeah,
tap.
it's a let's go, right?
Yeah, they're telling Carla secure the takedown earlier, but
Hmm.
man, I'm not sure if she doesn't get it, that's going to be a burst of energy that is going to be.
Just stay on your feet, Tisha. Come on. I am locked and loaded hedge bet on.
Oh, you're hedging out?
No, I'm just locked and loaded. I'm gonna see
Oh, you have it sitting in
if
your.
yeah, if she gets the takedown off the gate here, like legitimate takedown, center of the octagon, we're fucked. I am firing away. No judge can have that 2-0. No fucking judge can have that.
No, no, no. The only way you could have it 2-0 is Pennington, but it's certainly not 2-0 Spars. But even that would be a gigantic stretch, I would think.
Okay, relax. Boop.
And remember, we were pretty impressed with Pennington's cardio against Ricci in her
I think
last.
she's okay. I mean, she was
I
pushing it on
agree.
in the second there at the
Yeah.
end. All right, you're really gonna make me bring you upstairs to your mother in round 3? Okay.
Yeah, Rogan already brought it up, but the kicks are doing really good damage.
Good. Tell Joe to talk louder about it next to
Yeah,
the
right.
judges. Speak up, Joe.
Joe, say that. Show that in the yell that in the direction of the judge that's wearing the Carla Esparza shirt.
Tim, I'm sparing you listening to this guy right now. We'll have plenty to talk about in a minute. The maniac over here. So, sum up the fight. It's razor close.
It's razor
Razor
close, but Carla's only real moment was when she got the takedown in the first round, and she's eating those leg kicks. Look at her. Look at Esparza's leg.
It's a good point, man.
Yeah.
Takedowns. Oh, Tisha, come on.
Just keep it on the feet, and we are good.
No. Get away. Salt Lake is for real. Look how tired Tisha Pennington is in the
Yeah,
third, output wise.
you're right. She's still moving forward, but there's a big
Mm-hmm.
difference in the
You can
activity.
see that it's in her head. Like she knows she needs energy to get back up, and she doesn't
Yeah.
have enough to let loose.
Love those leg kicks, man. Those kicks
Mm-hmm.
are great because Carla can't shoot on those. Oh, Carla with the
Yep.
hands on the leg.
Mm, that leg's a problem.
Yeah, her legs mauled.
Maniac. You got a minute 6 seconds. Can you chill? Maniac. Maniac. Maniac.
Under a minute, so I don't even think a takedown is going to matter.
Ooh, good right hand. Pour it on here.
Oh, that leg kick almost
Mm-hmm.
took Esparza out.
I'm nervous here. Just don't trust the judging. Ah.
Oh no. Do not give it to
Tisha, get
Esparza
up.
because she got one
Get up,
takedown.
Tisha.
Oh
Get
no.
up, Tisha.
Oh no. Oh no. You cannot give that.
I'm terrified, buddy. I'm
I'm
terrified.
terrified. I mean, it was basically 20 seconds at the end. But if you're looking for a reason to give Carla in her retirement fight a reason,
Ugly. Be right back.
that I don't know. You can't ignore the previous
If
four
we're
and a half
talking,
minutes.
yeah. Yeah.
All right, the announcer is not in the ring, which means there's some fuckery going on here. Wow. Not even close. Wow. No sweat.
What were the scores?
30, 27, 29, 28, 29,
What are
28.
we, fucking hypochondriacs over here or some shit?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, boys. Man, I was worried about that. That screamed one takedown, and one judge is like, "Whoop, you got the takedown." Wow. Pennington by decision, #1 draft pick.
Oh, that's right. Let's pull up the. Were we ballsy enough to take McGee by sub, or did we not?
No, we took McGee by decision.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Tim Means threw 3 strikes, defended a takedown, and went, "All right, I've had enough of Utah." Yeah, I hope you guys hit that, man. I had enough stake in it already.
Yeah, I
I didn't
got
need to go heavier. Trust me.
I
But
I got so lucky on a couple cricket bets this week that I can't even like just like flirting with the devil.
Mhm.
Not flirting.
Mhm.
I would say making out with the devil.
You already got your get out of jail free card.
3
This week.
times this week. 3 times.
I just got a 3rd touchdown in garbage time
Yeah.
because the team went for it on 4th down and they were on the 30. So yeah, we're using up our luck here. Carla performed way better than I thought she was going to, based off of the look of her when she
Well, hold
walked
on.
out.
For the
I mean,
first
my
half of
God.
the first round, she looked absolutely awful.
Oh yeah.
Anyone else retire on this card? OSP.
Yep, thinking so. Whether it's an in the ring or not, I think it's the last time we see him.
He was ready to retire in his last fight, and he accidentally won.
That's so funny.
Accidentally
The
won.
fact that he didn't have a speech prepared at all was one of the funniest moments of the year.
So funny.
Oh, Vince, you won the fight. Tell us how you did it. I don't know. Letdown spot, Chris. Beating Georgia. I'm starting to believe that more and more when it comes to football this year. I think it's very, very evident that it's easy to get up for the big games, and it's way harder to get up for the rollovers.
Do you remember when people were freaking out about teams moving conferences, and now it's like the best thing that ever
Yeah.
like you get to watch
I don't
like
give a shit.
Washington versus Michigan or USC versus Minnesota matches, games you never thought you'd ever see.
Rutgers are playing teams that they never would have ever came to New Jersey.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see that BetMGM took a $250,000 bet on Navy today? Whenever they post
really?
stuff like that, I'm just like, and yet some of us get limited on Bet Rivers. I can't bet more than.
It tells you that
I
there's
can't
an
even get a
inside
full
job.
unit down, and I like. That being said, I watched the first quarter of that game. That was a great parlay piece somebody put in Discord. The both teams to score in the first quarter in that game. The no was like minus 280, and Navy just murdered them. It was a great parlay piece.
Army was a great one too. Army kicked the living shit out of
I've been
SMU.
meaning to take Army team total,
Yeah.
but I got the inevitable message today, Jim, from somebody who was like, "Why don't you up the percentage on your college football?" place.
Because you're fucking pissing off the gods. That's
Because
why.
when I go from 2%, I went from
Yep.
2% to 3% today, and I was
Mm-hmm.
terrified. I was like,
We all were. I had more than 3% stake on Indiana. For sure.
yeah, I told him, I was like, bro, the
Mhm.
second I move it to 5%, they're
You're
like,
fucked.
IU will kick a field goal. That would be it.
No, Rourke will get hit by a golf cart before the game's starting.
Marshawn
That's
Lynch
the
accidentally
type of
runs
shit
him
that
over.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was cracking up in that game today because they're talking about the wind. They're like, they're right on the lake. They're right on the lake. It's gonna be windy.
They
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be windy. They're right on the
No,
lake.
it's not. They're in
Like,
a
shut
stadium with
up.
walls. God.
I'm watching the cheerleaders, and there's this like calm, cool breeze, just
One
gently moving their
ponytail's just got a
hairs
little
like this.
ripple. Like, yeah.
Yep.
If the cheerleaders aren't bothered by the wind, the
Yeah.
five-star athletes
Yeah.
aren't.
You're supposed to cut them off first, Carla. It's okay.
I never understand why the fans boo when the person retiring doesn't win. Like, if there's one person on this card who shouldn't win, it's the person retiring. Who gives a shit? Like,
It's WWE rules. When you're leaving the company, you drop the belt.
yes.
You lose on your way out. That's the way everything goes. Who retired off a Super Bowl? What quarterbacks retired off a Super Bowl?
Manning,
Manning. Elway?
Elway.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Span versus OSP. Well, I will tell you right now, I am going to have my live lines wide open, and the second I see Ryan Span start to gas, and OSP isn't gassing, I'm betting OSP.
If Ryan Spann goes for the finish and doesn't get it, you're live betting OSP.
He's done.
Yeah.
He's toast. He is absolutely smoked.
No, Foles got traded after that, Nathan,
Yeah,
right?
he played. Yeah, he
Yeah,
and Carson
you-
Wentz played
yeah.
for the Colts.
Mhm.
Where the Eagles were we got Steichen.
No, Kurt went to Arizona, guys.
Hmm.
It's a very selective group that wins
yeah,
wins the
there's
chip
only a
and
couple.
says, I'm done. I like this fight not to go the distance. I think somebody's going to fuck up here. I couldn't resist. I did do the Pennington parlay. Had to.
Of course, it was a Boston fan. It was Bill Simmons. Boston fans. I'm still trying to figure out why. Like, how do I describe Boston fans and their like how they treat their sports heroes,
Icons.
They talk about them much different. Like,
What do you mean?
I feel like Boston fans. They talk like because Brady played for them that it makes them better as people. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like a
Elaborate.
Boston fan is like, well, I'm better than you because Brady played for the Patriots. Like,
You know
I
what
feel
they do? Don't forget, I was married to a whole family of them. They do the thing where, like, you'll be talking about something and, like, busting balls, and they're like, yeah, well, but, like, Tom Brady won three Super Bowls. Tom Brady owns the Jets. Like, randomly.
like I heard
It's their thing.
I heard and like they also can't. Like, you're right. Like they can't let it go. Like, I heard Bill Simmons saying something like he's like Tom Brady, now that he's getting paid to do announcing, like the Brady Manning rivalry, that's a wrap. Like, Brady has him covered in every category. And I was like,
No.
are you shitting me?
Peyton Manning has his own show, guys.
Peyton Manning, no, and not just that, has his own production company,
Mm-hmm.
calls his own shots. And by the way, Brady is awful as an announcer.
He's
Is probably going to
horrible.
get cut. And Peyton Manning's wife didn't leave him for the personal trainer. I'm sorry, that's the biggest L of all time.
Peyton Manning's family still loves him.
Peyton,
He's got friends.
I look at Brady and I kind of, doesn't he strike you as lonely?
Yeah, he's a psychopath.
He's like, I don't.
You
I
have
don't
to
know,
be a
man.
psychopath to be that type of person. Andy, if your wife said to you tomorrow, all right, listen, this golf thing's getting out of control. Say you went golfing, right? And you hurt
I
yourself
can't.
at 70.
My clubs are still in Portugal. They haven't delivered my clubs yet, Chip. All right, but okay, continue. All right, so Teresa says enough with this golf thing. The net that you have outside has got to.
Yep. It's just too much. But imagine this also though, that you have 3 kids, you have like whatever, and this isn't something you have to do when you have all the money in the world. You can come up with a new hobby. Tom Brady looked his wife, supermodel wife, dead in the eye and said, "Go fuck yourself."
You.
He's a psychopath.
Yeah, I was stunned when they were like, yeah, like Brady has the better life, and I was like, I'm sorry, Tom Brady's life doesn't sound fun at fucking all.
No,
it sounds miserable.
Miserable.
Like getting paid to be terrible as an announcer, like that doesn't sound fun.
What is this braid for Ryan's band?
It's secured. I've seen that before.
You have? Okay.
Oh yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. It's to prevent the swinging around and hitting you in the face and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that. I actually applaud that as opposed to the
I agree.
annoying braids.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man.
Like when they were both playing football, it was like, okay, yeah, Brady won more Super Bowls, great. But now the football's over and we're trying to judge like. And by the way, the only reason I'm bringing it up is because it was said, and I was like, oh, okay, so if you're gonna say that, then I gotta say, I think Tom Brady's life sounds awful.
I do not want to be Tom Brady. I also like the fact that I can still smile and use my face. The level of Botox and face work that Tom Brady has gotten done before this on-air gig is.
Yeah.
If I have to turn on the fucking TV one more time and see Al Michaels with no gray hair, it's like, just let it go, guys. Let it go, please. You're not fooling anybody. You look absolutely ridiculous. You look ridiculous.
What do we think about the previous decision? I liked it because we had a bet on Tisha. I think the right person won. I think 29-28 was the right score.
Yeah, we had it a little closer than the judges. Last takedown.
I did say if anyone was going to be up 2-0 after the second round, it would be Tisha. But the right person won. I don't have a problem with that.
OSP looks fucking horrible.
He looks like he did in the last
horrible.
fight.
He looks
like he did in the last fight. He looks the exact same.
Exact same. My God.
He does. He's in his 40s. Breaking news: University of Louisiana Monroe cannot get offense going against James Madison. Just breaking news.
All right. First minute. Did you actually bet that big time?
That's
Did you actually
big
bet that?
odds. Let's see it.
Plus 800, I'm seeing. Only time I've ever done that was Jordan Wright, and I missed it by, what was it, like 3 seconds or something like that?
The only one I regret was I've told you this, the biggest bet I ever made in MMA was Francis Ngannou against Rosenstrike when Rosenstrike called
lines
out.
are already off. I hope you hit this, buddy. Yeah, when Rosenstrike fucking killed.
Called him
Or,
out. He's like,
yeah.
he's like, I don't think Ngannou hits that hard. Ngannou just straight murdered him.
Every
Ooh.
second that Span doesn't finish this fight, I am more
Well, he
interested
gets a
in
little
OSP.
break here because I got kicked in the nards. Yeah. Technically touched the cup.
It's the battle of the Superman tattoos. Didn't know they could fit this much douche in a cage.
Wow. Wow.
All in good fun. There goes the minute.
What time yet?
3:47.
Oh.
Oh, get the Von Flue choke. This would be great. He gets him taken down. Span goes for the guillotine. Oh, he's going to tap to this. Yep,
Yeah,
there it is.
yeah.
Yep.
Damn it. 30 seconds away. I mean, wait a minute. Ryan Span by submission. Sorry, I did not have that one. On
No
the
big no
method
card?
of victory. What was that one? Do we even know the odds? Oh, Ryan Span by submission.
Well, fight to end by submission live was plus 300. So it had to be some kind of plus money.
Well,
Something
yeah.
good. Yeah, real good. That's a
Well,
paycheck for
that's
OSP.
that's a bummer because now we
I
have
am-
time to kill.
I am so okay laying off of that fight, though. Like that.
Well, yeah,
That's
what we
the
said.
best bet we didn't make.
Yeah, that's why we said live line. You
Yep.
bet it live, because the premise was you got to wait till Ryan Span gets tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he didn't get tired,
Oh, this will be great. They're going to give Span a nice step up. I'll have to fight a step up, and we'll bet against his ass. Took the under. Nice cash, Steve. Good job.
yeah.
Yeah, if you guys made money on that fight, good for you, man. Good for you. Proud of you.
God, we got like a half hour.
Tisha Span parlay. Yeah, man. You said that before.
Oh yeah, good job, Cleveland. Cleveland, are you actually from Cleveland?
Or are you Cleveland from Family Guy? Peter? What'd you have, Max? Over? Oh, Vince, don't shake your head like, damn. Oh, man, I really wanted that win. Look at your body.
No,
did
he
not
got a
come in
free
here ready.
paycheck. He got a
Yeah,
free
you got a
paycheck. He was
paycheck.
ready to retire against
Mhm.
Kennedy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the fight you make. Ryan Span versus Kennedy. That's totally the fight you make.
God, level of fight of dumbasses. I mean, just single-digit fight IQ combined between the two of them. Give me a break with those two. Where was Christ in your last 3 losses?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be quiet. Shouting out his kids.
Akron, Ohio.
Akron and Canton, nice. The super manatine. Span Kudalaba. Oh, could we get Kennedy, Span, and Kudalaba in a battle of the dipshits?
Oh, put all
Just a
three of them in?
three-man. Yeah, just
That
put
would
all
be
three of them in
awesome.
there. Like, they would end up
Oh, it'd be
punching each
awesome.
other. Like,
Somebody would fall at the cage door. Be perfect.
someone would come out with their shorts on backwards. Khalil Rountree's story is pretty bonkers.
It's wild.
Jesus, 305 pounds. That's insane. 2 packs a day. 2 packs.
I've been there. I've been there. When I was in college, aka automotive school, the only thing we had to do in the central Pennsylvania was smoke cigarettes and work on
Yeah,
cars.
yeah,
Like we went
yeah.
through 2 packs a day easy, and a tin of dip in a day because you couldn't smoke inside the shop.
But that is amazing that he is now fighting
Mhm.
for the title
Yep.
after. I mean, the Bryan battle, the infamous Bryan battle in his first fight.
hmm You, I don't want to see highlights of him knocking people out
Oh, I do. I
in
love
LFA,
Roundtree early.
but like, and say that it has some kind of bearing on this fight.
I just
Like,
love the highlights. I love what he did to the guy in the on the Ultimate Fighter
oh, body
tryouts.
kicks. So
When the
good.
guy was on the ground and the ref didn't stop it. Roundtree.
Me and my brother were screaming for that for years, and I remember that fight. We were watching it. Just watching like when guys turtle up. It's like, oh, you got to
Yeah, just
jump on
get
their
up and
back.
kick him.
No, stand up and kick him in the guts. The sound that kick made was like chilling. What fight is next? Because I got two different ones.
It's the Almeida Pateria fight.
Yep.
I did hate that when he broke
I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Modestus's.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, there he is.
This fucking kick. Oh no, that wasn't him. Was that Carl Roberson? He did that too on the Contender. I think
Oh, I don't know.
knocking out a Dawkins. There you go. You'll have that. Did they pull it off big time? They get the W today. I forget which sportcaster it was, but weeks ago called it and said Mets are going in on the back of Pete Alonso. I'm like, motherfucker, he was right.
Yeah.
Fucking right. He couldn't do shit in the home run derby, but he got his team to the playoffs. I'll give him that. Doesn't help Jim's bankroll.
Oh my God. Louisiana Monroe stops him on 4th and 4, and for whatever reason, someone on the defense runs and just spears the quarterback. Unnecessary. I've never seen more flags. Just like, my God. They're gonna. This guy's probably getting kicked out. Oh, but they're not gonna. Can you call it targeting? I don't even know what targeting is anymore.
Targeting has to be leading with the head. Leading with the crown of the head or forcible
Let's see. So the
contact to the
guys on
head or
the
neck
all right.
area.
So the guys on the ground. That's targeting. He hit him right in the head with his own helmet. Yeah.
Mhm.
So stupid. That's the kind of play where the kid walks off the field and is like, "Man, you believe they called that shit?" And the coach is like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I do believe they called that shit. Sit down. Sit down, you moron." Oh, they called it after the play was over, so they still get the stop on fourth down. Huh. Yikes. Um, let's
This
see.
fucking guy, I swear.
Trying to think what other. Trying to think if I have any other interesting Portugal trip stories. The villa we were at was amazing, except there weren't nearly as many beds and bedrooms as we had thought. So we just paid top dollar to go. I paid top dollar to go sleep in a bed with my Irish friend all week.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody got any sleep. We were just like, it was just awful. And I don't mean in a big bed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, couches were being used. It felt like a fucking frat house. And a couple of us were like, God damn it, man. We're in our 40s. We got careers. We got families. And I'm sharing a bed with Colin, my buddy.
No, I don't. I don't touch thighs with another man in bed.
Hey, listen, it wasn't my goal. But
I
when
know.
you're
I
when
know.
you're in a queen, like,
My family can't fucking stand me when we go on vacation because I hate hotel rooms. Now,
really?
if me and Tara are on vacation in Aruba and we're
Okay.
staying for a week, that's my room.
Okay.
But if I'm staying like overnight somewhere,
Yeah.
I don't get underneath the sheets. I don't.
Really?
I bring my own blanket and lay
Oh,
on top of the covers. I despise overnight hotel rooms.
no
Absolutely
kidding.
fucking
Okay.
despise it. And I'm not a germaphobe. I just can't stand it. And sharing beds, no, I'm the dude with the blanket on the floor.
Well,
Like
I
if
did.
we stay a bunch of places, if me and my buddies go somewhere, and they already know they get the bed. They love it because they get the bed. And I'm like, you can have the fucking bed. I'll sleep on the floor. I don't care.
I'm that way too. I was told we have our own rooms.
Mm,
Like we all were told that, and
yeah.
when we got there, the house was different. So
Mhm.
we all got lied to. But we vowed next year that no, that's not.
Mhm.
We're not. I will pay extra for my own room. I'm too old to
Yeah.
share. Like,
Mhm. What was it? We we went somewhere. Was it a wedding at a state? And my mother's like, it was like a family wedding. She goes, I'll take care of the hotel rooms. So we get there and she's like, okay, well, here's your 3 keys. I go, why do we need 3 keys? She goes, oh, well, it's you, Tara, and your brother.
no, it's not.
I go, Mom, I'm in my fucking 40s. It's most certainly not me. And my brother even looked at me. He's like, yeah, I'm not sleeping in the same fucking room as Jim and Tara. No, it's
Like
weird.
sharing a room with your brother is one thing, but your brother and your wife not awkward at the slightest.
My brother's like, Garcon, I'll take a room.
I'll
Like,
sleep in
yeah,
the
you will.
hallway with all the trays that people put outside their door.
Yep.
Yeah, 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 you're so right. I think we're going to Morocco next year,
Oh, cool.
Portugal. So,
Cool.
let's see, what's some other had some weird food things. We ordered the area we were staying was fairly touristy, so I didn't get that was my one regret. I didn't get a chance to go have some real authentic like we were just kind of stuck where we were
Yeah.
stuck. And it was get up at that fucking crack of dawn,
Yeah, when was your tea time? Like 8:30, 9 o'clock?
7:45
Oh,
every
even
day.
worse. Yeah.
And like, but we're like a half hour away, so it's like they pick you up at 6:45. So your alarm, everyone's alarm's going off at 6 a.m. and you've been drinking profusely the day before, and like, but I will say, you got to do it that way. You have to. You can't. You can't like wake up whenever and go golfing at like 10 a.m. or 11
Hmm.
a.m. Because by the time you get back, it's late afternoon, and everyone's like, "What are we doing for dinner?" And everyone goes to bed. Like when you golf early, you get home by like noon or 1. So people like me who can take naps can grab a nap, and then you just get up and start drinking until the night. You see, when you're on a golf trip, you got to do the early tea times.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Um, Anybody on Lucindu? So I lean Lucindu, but I have not played it with my own money, which probably tells you
Hmm.
everything you need to know about it. Like,
I think
anytime.
I think you can get on that fight live first of all before we even go anywhere. If you really need to bet that fight, I think you wait. Just that's my thoughts. Go ahead.
I I'm always going to take the young fighter over the older one if the young fighter has the upside and doesn't make a bunch of dumb decisions. And Lucinda has not made dumb decisions. She seems to be getting better. Rodriguez, she's got the jab. She's going to cause some problems, but I just think the stronger punches are going to come from Lucindo. And I think if she does damage to the face of Rodriguez, I'm just not sure that Rodriguez is going to be doing damage to the face of Lucindo. So, but like I said, it probably says a lot that it didn't make the official card.
Hmm.
So take that for what it is. My money is not on that one.
Bubbles, I'm all in on the candy apple. You name a fall cuisine, and I am fucking in. I
Um,
love it all.
the pecan seasonal drink at Starbucks is one of the best ones of the year.
Mm.
Um, I don't know if you're a Starbucks guy.
We have
I
one local. I actually get Starbucks once a year.
Oh
Um,
really?
Once a year, Christmas Day.
Birthday? Oh,
Nope.
Christmas Day. Oh,
I get up Christmas Day before everybody else in the house, and
nice,
and I get my wife Starbucks Christmas morning. That's
nice.
the only time of the year that we get Starbucks because they're
I,
the only thing open, and they have like you said, the seasonal
my yeah,
coffee stuff.
my caveat with Starbucks though is I always get half of the syrup or whatever flavoring they put in
Yes,
there.
smart,
Yeah,
smart.
it's always half.
Hmm.
Like I just need a little bit. Their drinks are, and that was kind of the secret because I used to not totally like the Starbucks drinks, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't like sweet things. No wonder. So for the pecan drink, I was like, half of whatever you put in there, half. And they put it in. I was like, this is perfect. This is delicious. I would say I have Starbucks once every 2 weeks, and I
Hmm.
drive. There's a Starbucks a quarter mile. Like I can't leave my complex without passing the Starbucks. It's right there. So I drive by it every single day, and I only do it like once.
So the candy apple is interesting. It depends what kind of candy apple you want. There are
Caramel with
endless.
nuts.
That's exactly the one I was gonna
Yeah.
say. It's the best one,
Don't
right?
overthink it. Yeah.
They got the M&M ones now. I'm like,
No,
that's all
stop.
right.
Stop.
There's coconut, and
No.
I do like the red candy apple though. I do like the red candy apple, like the old school.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pumpkin. I do. I'm over the pumpkin drinks, like the pumpkin
Mhm.
beer.
Yeah,
It's
not in.
been there, done that. The pumpkin coffee drinks been there, done that. I mean, I'd like to say, I'd like to say I'm not like in on the pumpkin pie, but if I walk out right there right now and there's a pumpkin pie, I'm having a slice. Just, and if there's whipped cream, I'm having two.
Hmm.
So
Just ice cream, having all of it.
if there's ice cream, I'm leaving one slice. Yeah. So I can sit here and be like, oh, I'm above
Mhm.
pumpkin pie. I'm not. I'm not.
Tomorrow morning we're getting up. We're watching we're gonna have make breakfast, watch the Jets game, and we're taking RJ Matt, who's been in the chat.
Hmm.
He's coming up with his fiance, and we're taking RJ pumpkin and apple picking.
Mm,
So we're gonna do all that. So the place opened up, dude. It opened up like a mile up from my shop. They
nice.
built an orchard last year. They already have apples, like that you can
Nice.
go pick your own. We're gonna go spend that there, and then we're gonna bake pies all day. We're gonna make
Just get
like
smell cooking in
6
your
different
house.
pies. Oh, I
Oh,
can't wait. Football, fireplace, uh, freaking little fireball cocktails and pies all day long.
I was just getting ready to say the hidden gem of the fall cuisine is the hot cider with rum.
Oh, it's the
I
best.
mean, I think I told this story last year. Like I went to meet I went to meet some buddies at the little dive bar down the way,
Mhm.
and their special was the cider with rum. And while like my buddies were just like pounding beers and
Mhm.
everything, I was like, I will try your special cider and rum. And because it comes out hot and you're sipping it, like
Oh, it's so
one
good.
of them, it took me like 40 minutes to drink one of them. We watched an entire college football game. I think I paid for 3 of them,
Mhm.
and I was completely buzzed, but the happiest buzz like you're ever gonna be. And I think my bill was like $12. that's
You have
that's the best part about the cider
you
rum.
guys have a crock pot?
Do we have a crock
Okay.
pot? Of course we
All
have
right.
a
So
crock pot.
next show, I'm gonna
Ooh,
set.
yes.
I'm gonna send you the recipe for my hot cider.
Let's do
We'll
it.
send it out in the chat. It's very easy. I'll
I
tell
mean,
everyone right now. You cook the cider, then you add the alcohol. I
otherwise we
said
just burned off all the alcohol.
I sent this to my brother, and he cooked it with the alcohol. And he's like, I know I've been drinking this all day. I'm not even buzzed. And he told me what he did. I'm like, you cooked all the fucking alcohol off, dummy.
Jesus.
Real simple. Real simple one, but throw it in the crock pot, keep it
We
warm
going
throughout
next
the
week
day.
with that? Next week?
I gotta make sure that I'm good for next week. If I'm good
Okay.
for next week, then yeah.
Yeah.
If not, we'll do week after. But yeah.
Well, okay, so let's do a fall cuisine theme show. Let's not just do the cider and the rum.
Okay.
You want to do
Well, we already did the stew.
We
What can
already
I
did the
come up with?
stew. Um we could do candy apples. Those are easy.
We can make candy apples.
Candy apples and rum? And cider rum, or do we need to add
Well, it's gonna be
I don't want
my
to do
my
I don't want to do
cider's
pumpkin.
Fireball and Applejack Jack Daniels.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not fucking around.
It's good.
Uh,
It's good.
that's good. That's really good. That sounds delicious. All right, so
What
let's
else
do
for
that, and
fall?
then what else could we make? What's a fall like? Because I feel like a lot of fall things are pumpkin, and we're not doing turkey.
No, we're not making a fucking turkey. I'll be making plenty of turkeys on Thanksgiving.
You're right. We did the
Acorn
stew.
squash. We do stuffed acorn squash. I got a simple one for that. We're not making donuts from scratch.
No, no, we're
Dude,
not.
apple cider donuts made the right way. Oh,
Well, see, when you look up fall, it's all desserts and
I
stuff.
know. It's a lot of sweet stuff. Yeah.
Let's just do the rum then.
Okay. I'll buy donuts anyway.
Yeah,
Give me an excuse to buy
I'll have
apple cider donuts. I'm in.
I'll have a pie. I'll have pumpkin
There you
pie
go.
for no reason.
Have you ever had pumpkin pie made from a pumpkin?
Yes,
It is so much better.
it's so much better, but my God, is
Oh,
it time consuming?
I
I mean, it
know. I
just
know.
it's not worth it. It's one of those where it's just not worth it. All right.
So what are we getting first? Are we getting Rodriguez or are we getting Almeida? Because they showed us
I think
a
it's
promo
Almeida.
for Rodriguez here.
Yeah, I show Almeida, Poteria, then Hubbard Hernandez, then Rodriguez Lucindo.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
So I have no distance in a parlay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it on this fight, really. Personally.
Man, finishes, huh? We've had 3 fights, or two first round finishes.
Yeah,
But those were not the Court McGee one, but we were touch
Span
worried
and
about the span in OSP.
I as far as not going the distance, getting a finish
Well,
in
we
that
didn't.
fight.
No, like to start round two,
Oh no.
we
Yeah,
were
no,
we were
that's not.
staying off.
Yeah, I thought that was one that was going to end purely based off of Ryan Span. The McGee one was a surprise. That was a surprise. I
Yeah.
didn't think Tim Means was going to fall off that much of a cliff. Dude, he might get cut. Tim Means. Maybe they'll give him one more.
Yeah, Brooke, see, we did the stew last time for.
Ooh, yeah, chili. Well, we can do chili.
That's the thing, though. Like, we did stew. Chili's kind of similar to the.
If we're drinking cider, hot cider, and eating chili, you guys are going to have a lot of time by yourselves on the stream. We're making a lot of pit stops throughout the night.
I'm happy with just the rum cider.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Illuminatis?
We're doing fine this Saturday evening.
Good to have you. Oh God, Bubbles. Oh God.
Okay, so chili donuts. It's doable. It's actually not. You would do it.
Is that a thing?
Well, no, you just do it savory. You would do it with the dough.
Oh,
It'd just be like a chili
beer
dog or
cheese
something.
soup.
That's
Beer
that's how
cheese
you
soup
do it. A
works.
chili dog. Beer cheese soup. All right, now you're talking.
Ah, you're speaking my language.
I know, Jake. Well, we had the McGee first round
Yep.
finish and the Ryan Span. It was like, all right, let's kill. We got to kill a half hour.
Yep. Got to make sure this goes till 2 a.m, guys. You know. Let's check to see if we got any hindsight haters yet. That's always fun. That kills time. NFL video is always good for. I gotta
Brutal.
say though, you can't look on our channel for the negativity. I will say that.
I know, right?
A lot of people don't like Wonder Boy in the comments.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Buckley's a.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on the wager talk?
No, I'm on ours. I'm on
Okay, well
ours.
that's good.
Yeah. They're not being mean about it. I'm just saying they're a lot of people have a
that's
strong feeling
that's the
on
difference.
him.
We post the same video on Wager Talk. You fucking suck.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother sucks.
No, everything in our videos is constructive and informative, and
Yeah.
like I read through our
Fun.
comments and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Like it's actual good information, you know. let's go on to Wager Talk. Let's see what they say.
One guy thinks we have the complete run. Yeah, Mo.
Did the UFC video go up on Wager Talk? Where is it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Look at this fraud.
That tattoo is just next level, man. It keeps getting more and more added to it.
All right. Oh, I forgot about this. I have Almeida by finish with Baker, 1 touchdown.
Mm.
All right, so I need Almeida to knock the fraud out here for a unit. Jake, the amount of money pissed away weekly,
Yeah.
just stacking on losing bets after losing bet live is crazy. I'm really liking these drive result props in college football. Not so much NFL, but like college football.
Mm-hmm.
My God, there's some bad offenses, and there are some fucking just gonna score. Uh, I'm sorry, bad defenses and good offenses too. It's just
Wow.
all right.
Glover Teixeira's training with Cesar Almeida. Love it even more.
Yeah, yeah. Remember you saying that? He's with
Yeah.
Alex and him. Yeah. See how hard.
Well, Pateri is trying to come out fast. This
Hmm.
is just absolutely terrible for his cardio.
Nice, nice. Is his mouth open already?
I mean, he started fighting with it early, but he is absolutely fighting at a pace that is not Salt Lake City friendly. Maybe he knows, but I
I
mean,
don't think.
Almeida just looks so. Rogan took the words out of my mouth. He looks so relaxed.
Hmm. Oh, he's so setting up an overhand right.
Oh, I thought he was setting up a head kick.
Well, that
Okay,
too, but just
both.
going to the body like that.
Yeah.
Good check hook. Hmm.
Oh
Watch him
no,
knock. Yep.
Podia.
Oh, there it is. Hmm. Good job, Almeida. Nice and calm.
I mean, is Podiera trying to get tired? Like, does he want to
Mhm.
get tired? What is up with these? Oh, now he look
There's
at
the
that.
arms.
There he's yeah. His arms are tired. His mouth is wide open.
If you have live lines, you can get minus 175. Fight ends by KO TKO. Oh, see him flinch to the body.
Yeah.
Almeida's going to come right over top. You might be right.
Oh no. Yeah, Pateri is exhausted.
Her leg's getting beat up.
He's-
That's okay.
Oh, what a get up.
Yep. That's okay.
Yeah, make him wrestle. Make this man wrestle.
Let him take you down so we can make him wrestle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just missed. Round one, Almeida.
Materia's he just nothing he could do live lines, but that was a great first round for Almeida. He won it, and he avoided the knockout, and Peteria is tired. So
Come on,
Corbin.
man. I want to hear what Glover's saying. What, Corbin woke up? Corbin's awake.
Well, all
after his
access
nap?
clients, buckle up. Corbin put in a tennis play at half a unit. I sent him a message, and his quote is "Slow and steady wins the race."
Good. I appreciate slow and steady, but
In fact, I'll go ahead and share this one with everyone. I don't think we're giving away Oliver's. Thompson and Griekspoor over 22.5 games. there's your tennis free play for half a unit. That's the thing, is it's probably gonna no sweat
it's
easily
gonna hit.
win.
I don't question anything Corbin says when it comes to tennis.
No, he's very, especially he's very low volume and very very particular when it's not the major.
That didn't look like an eye poke. He
The
said
ref
it's
is
not an eye
telling,
poke.
yeah, the ref is telling him,
No,
no,
come on,
you're
Almeida.
fighting.
Swarm him, Almeida. All right, then he punches him
what?
in the dick. That's great. He punched him in the dick. He's holding his eye. He's holding his dick. He's tired.
It looks like me as a teenager.
That was an eye poke. Not
Yeah, that was an eye poke.
Watch this fuck take 5 minutes.
Oh, Pateria's gonna milk this, and he should.
This is gonna kill the KO right here.
Yes, absolutely it is.
I love these little leg kicks from Peteria. Like that's gonna. No,
What is
come
going
on.
on?
His eye's not even red. Oh. He's not doing anything. He's not like he's got his fingers out, though. He's like this.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
just, you
weird
got to be
one, huh?
careful. No. And taking a seat now. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're eye pokes. I'm not trying to say they're not, but Peteria's eyes aren't even red. We've seen people go 2 knuckles fucking deep in an eyeball. Like, all right, take a minute, note it, and then let's go here. No, stop it. Nice try, dude.
Right?
He's doing it again. Ooh, don't you dare get DQ'd, Almeida. Oh, no.
These damn breaks, man. This is what gets Peteria right back in it.
Mm-hmm. This fight's going to stay here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go.
He got
Get
to
the
the
cage.
fence. Wow. That's like Glover Teixeira training.
All right, no more freaking eye pokes. Punch him in the eye, please. Oh. There it is, Andy.
What is he's not going
There
for
it
the
is.
submission, is he?
There it is. He's a mount. It's going to hit.
Oh
It's gonna
my
hit.
god, he's
I
under there.
fucking
He's
called it.
under. He's under.
If he gets this, I fucking called it and didn't bet it. Son of a bitch. Is he going to finish it?
No, he's out. But now
Oh, KO.
But now he's tired and Almeida's in full mount.
Oh, that would have been sweet.
Oh. I can't believe he almost repped it. Oh, this is just going to be a Pereira gas. Like,
holding on for dear life. Don't put your finger in his eyeball, please.
mm-hmm.
Oh, good elbow.
Good elbow, yeah. Oh, good elbows.
Punch under his arm.
Serious? Oh, that elbow landed clean.
You got 1 minute, Almeida. Come on.
I mean, he is just making Pereira use so much energy here.
Speed this up. What's going to happen? Can you get your other hook in? I'll fall off.
Yeah, just ground and pound him here. Just
get your hook in.
Do some damage. Win this round.
Oh, he's winning this fucking round.
It was almost a 4 Loco meta. It absolutely was almost.
There's the hook.
Pereira's dying here.
15 seconds. Elbow, elbow, elbow.
Get that thumb out of his eye.
Mm-hmm. Just lay there.
Potier's dying.
Mhm.
Dying.
We're pretty sure Almeida won the first, right?
Yeah, yes.
Right?
He won the first. Yes, for sure. Just don't poke him in the fucking eye. Like
Mhm.
fist the entire.
Unbelievable. He
I
says no.
I think Potier is like milking it.
Fucking knock this motherfucker out, please, Almeida. Uh,
Maybe we're getting a gift that we get this ref.
True. Come on. Go. Caught him good there. Nope. Good stuff. No fingers.
Yeah, Potier is dying. He's really tired.
Look at the back knee on Pateria.
I
Oh
was gonna.
my God.
Well, he's got forehead knee
Mm,
as well. Like it's not just an isolated incident there to the back area.
forehead knee. That was interesting.
This ref, man, poor guy.
Mm,
That was the quickest separation we've ever seen.
he's pissed at Pateria. He's like, fuck this guy.
Fuck you, man. You're the reason why I'm not going to get any more fights.
Left hook. Left hook. Left hook ends it. Ah, I almost called
I was gonna say, I think that check right.
it. Mm. Oh, he tie. That's all right. Lay down. Pateria, lay down. Almeida doesn't have that flash power anymore.
No, not in this round. It would have to just catch him clean on the chin or the temple.
Wow.
This is amazing.
Talk about the deck stacked against you.
Oh man, I listen. I've had to train referees,
Mm-hmm.
and you just watch them melt. I like it's. I feel bad for the guy because he is so in his own head right now. He's nervous. The lights, like I've seen it a million times, and he's gonna go back to the back and want to put a gun
Mm-hmm.
in his mouth. There's no worse feeling than when you just absolutely shit the bed.
Break it up again. Break it again. Yep. There it is. Yes. I love this guy.
The
Can we get more of
crowd
this
loves
guy?
him. The crowd loves
God
him.
fucking loves him.
Dana probably loves him. He's gonna be doing the main event. Dana's like, get that guy out of there. No eye pokes, like separating him after 8 seconds.
1, 2, 3. Come on, Almeida, go for it.
This is you remember what I said? Like this is the punishment tour of
Yeah.
Pereira continues. Like the refs breaking him at when he gets a clinch, like he's letting him get poked in the eye.
Dana's like, make sure this guy loses.
Dana's like Johnny Lawrence in Karate Kid. I'll decide when he's had enough. Dana, he's had enough. I'll decide when he's had enough, man.
Brock Lesnar's coming back. We're giving him Peteria.
Do you guys still lean Aldo? I do not. After seeing everybody and their mother is on Aldo, like think of how many people are on Aldo, and that line is barely moved. Yet the Austin Hubbard line is completely flipped. Something stinks about that fight. We have it as a parlay piece to go the distance. That's the only thing I'll have on that one.
I think the size of Batista might end up being an issue in that fight. Tip of the cap to that ref. Thanks for helping Almeida out in that one. We could have been down a point and
we could have been down 2 points.
getting 2 minutes of cage grappling on us.
Yep.
We're good. We got the Almeida. All right.
All right, we're gonna have to sweat out these college football plays.
Are they sweaty?
James Madison's only up 3 with 2
7.
minutes to go in the first half, and Arkansas's up 3-0. But that's kind of what we wanted. We didn't want blowouts.
We're okay.
Come down to the.
It's college football. Second half, usually the better team wakes up. That's fucking stat about Penn State. I know it's not the toughest level of competition, but I think, in 3 games, they've given up 7 points.
It's pretty amazing.
That's tough to do. Teams going for it on 4th down, getting it, and just still not getting in.
All right, cash the Pennington Almeida.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, baby. All right, next fight, 8:45. So this should be pretty quick after. So we'll go right into Hubbard and Hernandez. The read on this fight is Alexander Hernandez probably looks good in round 1. Hubbard was a dog. Bunch of money came in on him. I wouldn't chase the money just yet. If you want to get on Hubbard live, I would get on Hubbard live. You might get, if you can get plus money on him in round 1, I think that's what you want to do. I have him plus 3.5.
All right, we need this to start round 2. And yeah, this is another potential live bet if we can get Alexander Hernandez tired.
Oh, we're going to get Alexander Hernandez tired. That's going to happen. I hope he's swinging that hard in this fight. Yeah, Big Hubbard was the one that took all the money. Hubbard, low key, one of the best nicknames in MMA.
What's his nickname?
Thud. Austin Thud Hubbard.
I can't get there. I don't like
I
it.
like it. It's pretty
I don't
funny.
like it.
Definitely top 5 worst noses in MMA, though.
I mean, Madalena's the undisputed king of noses.
Jesus.
I mean, his is, I mean, next level.
Almost inaccurate. I think thud is the sound of the punches hitting him, Meta. They all just make a thud.
I'll be right back. Grab some water.
Go for it. I'm splitting $10 on Hubbard round 2, round 3. I know he goes to decision all the time. Plus 1,200, plus 1,800. And it's purely a fade of Alex Hernandez after round 1. Harrison double chance KO decision worth a 360 parlay worthy. No. If you're going to dip your toe into the finish end of a fight, I think you got to decide. It's either KO, submission, or decision. I lean on the finish side. I do for Harrison. I think you can play that straight. Harrison by KO, TKO, submission.
Oh, no problem, Garth. Yeah, you got any questions, ask. Corbin's. We never know when Corbin's going to have a soccer play. They just kind of show up. Sometimes they're easy. Sometimes he does that. Sometimes he has one. Like,
You go, what? What did I have to tell him one time? I had to message him because we don't know what the hell the nicknames are for all these teams and shit, right? I forget who it was. Was it Leeds? Does that sound familiar?
yes, yeah,
Or something, but they're Nottingham or something.
I know.
Like, where is it? God, I didn't even realize that record was that bad.
He's
14 and
terrible.
8.
He's got 6 wins
14
in
and
UFC.
8 is not fucking good.
No, especially because you get to UFC when you're like 12-1.
Mm-hmm. One of the best moments was Cowboy beating the brakes off of him after he talked all that shit for a whole week. All the veterans were looking at him like, you really want to poke this bear right now? That was like prime Cowboy Cerrone that he was pissing off. All right, let's watch these lines. Watch this cardio. See any chinks in the armor of a Hernandez. Firing away.
Oh, I already see one. Fight IQ. Like, fight hasn't started, but I already see some cardio. See it
Okay, 2 chinks. Okay.
live
Let it go ding first
during the
before you.
fight.
Hubbard already thinking pace. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put a little bit on round 2, round 3 for Hubbard if Hernandez makes a boo boo. Stupid numbers.
Yeah, Hernandez is going way too fast.
Ooh, check hook caught Hernandez. Mm.
What's up, Scott?
Hey, man. Look at you with the new name.
Yes, I love it. 1-800-GAMBLER fight of the week.
No, Jake. There's money to be made here. No takedown for Hernandez. I think I'm going to jump in on Hubbard.
Well, Hernandez already
Hernandez is
bleeding,
already bleeding. I'm going to
bleeding out
jump
of
in
it.
on Hubbard.
It's minus 195, so if you're going to do it, you got to do it
I'm
now because
doing
this
it.
is supposed to be Hernandez's big
Exactly.
round.
He's fading already.
Yeah, he's fading. I agree. I think if you're going to bet Hubbard,
Come on, thud. Stay in his face.
Cormier is lost trying to
He's a
commentate this
asshole.
fight. Like, he is absolutely lost. Either that or he has a 5%er on Hernandez.
Well, it's tough to commentate in between chewing. So nice right. Caught him right on the top of the head.
You can already see Hernandez's kicks and punches do not have the zip
Mm-hmm.
on them. Now your odds are great. Now they're pretty close to even because Hernandez finished really, really
Mm-hmm.
strong in that round. I still think Hubbard takes the next 2 rounds. That was Hernandez. Hernandez had to win that one.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Hubbard is a live bet. At even money, Hubbard's a live bet for sure.
That's a close round, Craig. I thought it was a close round. I don't think you're going to have all three judges seeing it the same.
It's toss up. Maybe Hernandez with the flurry at the end, but then again, one man was bleeding.
Which we've seen. Don't
I
don't don't blow
I
your
mean,
nose too hard because you'll bleed and you'll lose a round. So
but I think Hubbard did his job, which is kind of tire out Hernandez and not get finished. Like I think Hubbard's gonna have the cardio advantage here.
yeah, he's plus money now. I mean, I would fucking love it if Hubbard could get on a leg here. Really? Yeah, Hernandez has begun to pour sweat. Come on, Hubbard. Got to do something here, dude.
Yeah, Hernandez is. This is the thuds.
Mm,
It's the Hernandez thudding Hubbard.
good inside leg kick. Yeah, Hernandez is touching him so easily. That's the problem. Just move your damn head. Ooh, the wrestling, the wrestling.
Mm-mm. Oh man, Hernandez is now the big favorite. What if he gets a takedown here?
Get knocked down since.
Yeah, we missed the line completely, so that's a bad job by us.
Mm-hmm.
Gave out a dog shit line.
I must be way behind because I don't see something to make him a big, big favorite yet.
Yeah, he's like minus 425.
Really? Wow, we might learn something here that we are way behind these fights, guys. He's going to end up on bottom. No. Good knee.
Oh, nice knee.
Hubbard does this thing every time he kicks. His arms go straight out to his sides every time he kicks. So we haven't fixed that yet. You're like a 12-year, 13-year veteran, buddy. There's that nose bleeding again. Come on, judges, be stupid.
Right.
Nope, nope, nope.
Because he's tired, Daniel.
Good left hook on the break. Okay. Smart. Smart. Don't give him a
Yeah.
break. Good body kick. Come on. Do something here, Hubbard. Steal this thing. I like him working that body.
This is going to be an interesting fight to score now.
Mm-hmm. No, Austin's not tired. He trained most of his career at altitude. This is light work. His head movement's shit, but other than that, his cardio's great. Yeah. How do they have this lined right now?
It's either 2-0 Hernandez or 1-1. We got to hope for 1-1.
It's got to be 1-1. I don't see how you can kick both of them.
It would be tough to be like if you're a judge to be like, well, I've decided already that Hernandez is up. But who knows?
Oh, we heard him.
Yeah, I clipped him in the left eye, huh?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Throw something with some power, Austin.
Thud him.
Mm-hmm.
Give him that thud. I'll give Hernandez this, man. He's surviving. I don't think he looks as good as the announcers think he looks. I mean, his face is fucking beat up, but his cardio is like it started to go away in the first round, but it's kind of plateaued. Like he's oh, nice spinning kick to the body. That was a good combo.
Stay on him, Hub. Come
Stay on
on,
him,
thud.
Stay on him, thud.
Oh, good jab. Caught him coming in. And then he leaves his head standing right out. I mean,
That's
I'm bitching
why.
about it, but look at Hubbard's nose. Of course he doesn't move his head. I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm setting too high a standard for the thud.
Yeah, Hernandez is breathing real deep and heavy.
Mm-hmm. Is he
Why
gonna get
does
it?
he keep going for these takedowns? Like, you're piecing him up on the feet. He's getting tired.
I haven't seen Hernandez block one kick to the body. I mean, it's just so tough to have them score as good as punches, you know? Like,
Yes.
it's just hard.
For Christ's sake, Hubbard. My God.
You better get your ass back to your feet.
I hope he gets choked out here. I mean, just so dumb.
Yeah.
Hernandez is supposed to be the one making dumb decisions.
Mm-hmm. I think this fight is closer than people think it is, especially the books.
I mean, damage wise, yeah, but
Good knee.
if you have two judges,
Oh!
that stung.
Come on, Austin.
I mean, Austin's winning this round. You just needed it. You need it to be 1-1 coming into this round, because if it is, Hubbard's winning this round. Like, the damage is. I mean, Hernandez's face is a mess.
Oh, man.
We just need two judges to give either rounds 1 or 2 to Austin Hubbard, because that's round 3 Hubbard pretty easily.
Look at his face. Yeah. Good fight.
Great fight. Very
Mm-hmm.
entertaining.
Impressive for both those guys. That volume at that altitude, very
Mm-hmm.
impressive. You're right about Hernandez. Like that, there's very few fighters on this card that could do that pace. Ain't Ryan Spann.
This is the first alcohol I've drank since I've gotten back from Portugal. So,
The detox is over.
I'm actually going. Like, Saturdays is gonna be
Mhm.
my only day. I'm gonna. I kind of had a personal goal, like, hey, after I get back from vacation, let's reel it in here.
Taking a while. Taking a while.
I was thinking the exact same thing. This is a
Taking a
long
while.
time. Come on,
Well,
get lucky. Split,
yes.
split.
30-27s. What was the
Oh,
final scorecard?
it's 29-28, 29-28,
And 30-27.
30-27.
So we're good. The 3.5.
3.5.
Plus 3.5 on Austin.
Is that what you played?
I told you I had it parlayed, remember?
Oh,
Not live. I played them live and it lost, but the three
yeah,
and a
that's what
half
we're all
hits.
worried
Yeah.
about. We're all
Yeah.
worried about the live bets. I don't give a shit
We
about
were
your plus
close.
3.5 nonsense.
Hey. Easy
Just kidding.
now. That cashes my
uh,
Indiana. There we go.
thirty
Okay.
twenty-seven.
Yeah.
Hubbard?
Not too good.
I mean, I will say this: if you're doing damage, that was Hubbard's fight.
Hmm.
The one guy had his face all beat to shit, but that means the other two judges had the first two rounds
It couldn't have been the
for
third.
Hernandez because it couldn't
Yeah.
have been the third.
Couldn't have been the third. I don't see how you could watch that fight. It has nothing to do with my bet. But as a judge, I don't see how you could watch those first two rounds and give them both to the same guy.
See, I
You
I
know,
kind
like
of agree.
it's not. It's got nothing to do with my bet.
I kind of agree where you're going. Well, one guy has to get a finish, and I guess you're judging, the individual rounds. But I agree with you that it was. I don't know if I'm a judge and I watch those first two rounds, I'm going, man, whoever I
Hmm.
gave the first round to, I'm gonna give it to the other guy in the second because
Yeah.
I like fight it out in the third.
And I'm not saying
Like
that it has to be like crazy convincing for the guy to
that's what
win
I
the
mean.
first,
But
but
but they're
like,
that close. When they're
yeah, those are
that
razor
close.
close rounds, razor close. And the tough thing with that fight too is that you have guys excelling in different pieces. Like Hubbard's forward pressure is killer. Hernandez's nose is bleeding, but Hernandez is landing the bigger shots. So they're just really hard rounds to score. Like I
Yeah,
I don't I don't fault the judges um judging that fight. I don't see how you get it 30-27 for anybody, but
that's true. You said something interesting. You thought Pena looked really skinny.
her body looks weird. It looks strange. It looks sucked out. Her legs look so skinny. She's never had like super muscular legs, but
No.
the the muscle structure of her body looks I don't mean this literally, but she looks like these celebrities when they take Ozempic and they lose weight and they lose muscle. Like it just doesn't
Yeah.
look the same. Her traps, like her arms are cut. Like she's defined, but I just think she's a fucking fraud, man. I do.
All right. This will be a fun one. Brogan Walker. Whatever happened to Brogan Walker, Juliana Miller? Surely UFC is like no chance.
Juliana Miller's commentating, actually.
Good. Good for her.
No, we want her back in the UFC.
Oh, I mean, that's what I mean. Like I don't like. I wonder. I mean, I wonder what they're gonna do with her because she won the Ultimate Fighter. Surely she's got to have a couple fights left. She only that unless they work something out with her.
No,
They
I
might.
think she totally stopped fighting. Like she was announcing Was it Invicta? Might have been Invicta. And she's yeah, she's got an OnlyFans too. That's what she's doing. Real high seller.
Who do you guys take in this fight in the video?
We both ended up on Lucindo, but no bets.
Wow, you looked at that question way different than I did.
What?
Watch the video.
Oh. Yeah, Tom, go watch the video.
Watch the video. It's literally the reason why we record the video, so you can watch the video and see who we picked, along with our
Please.
reasoning.
And it helps us a lot.
I get a buddy. I'll email him directions on how to join our fantasy golf league. Then he'll call me and be like, "Hey, how do I join the fantasy golf league?" I'm like, I sent you the directions. And he goes, "Well, no, can't you just explain it to me?" I was like, "I did. I literally explained it to you in an email. It takes you less time to do what I said in the email than to watch it."
My buddy asked for the link to the Discord. I sent it to him a month ago. He texted me today. Can you send me the link to the Discord? I said, I sent it to you. He goes, can you send it to me again? I text him back. I go, scroll up. You already have it. It's in there. Go to text messages, hit search, and write Discord.
Hey, can you come over to my house, log into my
right
account, join the Discord, and then comment under my username?
God. And my one other buddy's like, where are your bets in Discord? I'm like, they're not.
Just
like, oh God.
Well, our Discord is very different from others. Like we have a lot of free bets from other people. We post when we can, but that's not the point of the Discord. Of our Discord.
Yes. So.
James Madison is losing. What happened? What's happening to our bets? That's great. Scroll up.
Scroll up. Fucking scroll up. I haven't texted you that much in 3 weeks where you can't go like this twice and see.
Oh, I found
not like if I have to find something from you,
9 months ago. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's like.
Every time I need a password or a login from Andy, I got to sit there.
Yep.
For like an hour. I'm like, Jesus God, all these fucking.
We have got to stop texting each other. Okay.
Yes. The good note, I'm scrolling through it, and most of it's just celebration text. So that's a good sign.
Boom.
That means that we're doing good. Yeah.
Boom.
Fuck yeah.
That sucks. Fuck the Buckeyes.
All right. God, 37 and 22. Man.
It really is amazing.
I'm pulling for Lucinda. I think the ship has sailed on Marina. I can't get behind her anymore, which is a real bummer because I like her.
She's gonna put on a good show here. Her jabs are gonna work. Lucinda's gonna eat shots. She is. She's gonna absorb damage, no doubt.
Remember the joke always was when like white guys get like Japanese tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do Japanese guys get tattoos in English?
It says awesome.
Well, like look at Lucinda.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't have tattoos in Portuguese. She has them in English. You think
Good
like
one.
when she's home, she's like, "Yeah, I got this in English right here." What's it say? It says, "Be yourself."
No, it says you're a loser in English.
I agree, Casey. I agree. I haven't seen a whole lot of recklessness, which is nice. And that was one
That's
thing that me and Andy
beautiful.
were worried about
That's
when we started.
beautiful. We
Yeah.
had one guy who was firing off 1,000,000 tennis bets a day and got mad at us.
hmm
And
And
why is
left.
nobody else betting this much? I do this for a living. You do not.
I do think about that once in a while too. Like while you were gone, I
Spinner?
was like, no, no. Like I'm like I really haven't been very active in the Discord, like on the NFL channel or MMA. And then I went back and opened it up, and I'm like, oh, everybody's been quiet. Okay, it's not just me. It's
Well,
just
yeah,
that's good. That's good.
it represents what we do,
Mhm,
which is
mhm.
build our bankroll slowly compared to most. But what people don't realize is, the definition of slow is actually really, really fast when you do it
Mhm.
this way. So I'm ecstatic that people are asking questions and only posting when it's like, really, really
Yeah.
solid bets. It's really, really good. Esports. The esports department posted 2 bets. Fucking cash them.
Mhm.
The cash both of them. That's perfect. Perfect.
Marina got some fresh ink on his shoulder there.
I don't remember
Hmm.
Marina's.
Oh man,
What time you at, Jim?
3:22.
Perfect. Yeah, Garth, just. I don't think I can post in the live.
Um, hold on.
Let me see if I can.
In the live chat, yeah, you can. I can, I believe. There you
There
go.
you go.
hmm Good leg kick. It's kind of exactly what we thought.
Yeah, Lucinda's very composed. Big time shot. Oh, busted her lip open.
hmm Oh boy. See, Marina fucking Rodriguez. This is what I'm saying. This is what the fuck
This
I'm
is.
saying. Jesus God, you're 36 years old. You've been in a million fights.
You
You
just
just hurt
cracked your
someone. You
opponent.
can't grapple for shit. And you end up on the fucking ground every time.
I mean, she cracked Lucindo. Like,
hmm
cracked her.
Right on the temple. hmm probably still going to be Marina's round. Not enough time for Lucindo to work and steal it, I don't think.
They're kissing. Lucindo's kissing her. Tap by kissing.
This is the same shit we see from Marina Rodriguez still. Cannot get up from bottom. Cannot scramble. Cannot change position.
Mm.
There's our boy Tom
Tom?
Brady. That's a commercial I got.
Oh, no, I don't have that one. We got different commercials. No, I mean, no, Prop It Up is called Props and Parlays today. Andrew and I will be doing it Monday. But then me, Jim, and Corbin do it on Saturday. And then once NHL and NBA season starts, I'll be doing prop videos. I don't want to guarantee daily, but they'll be. Yeah, they got rid of the Friday show, and we have the Saturday one that me and Jim and Corbin do. And then Monday, me and Andrew will be breaking down Monday Night Football. I was surprised they got rid of the Friday one, to be honest.
That was kind of my favorite one.
What's that?
That was kind of my favorite one. Like the Friday one.
Like I said, the views,
had everything
the
over the
views were
weekend.
there, the analytics were there. I was really surprised by that one. And I've been on shows where I've told him to cancel me. Yeah, they tried to do a basketball version of Bet on It where I came on and I did a prop. And I watched the first episode, and I sent Marco a message. I was like, there is 0% reason for me to be on this show, Marco. He was like, funny you mentioned that. We watched it. We were like, Andy's segment makes no sense. And I was like, not only are you not hurting my feelings, thank you for taking me off because I look like a dope on there. It just didn't fit at all. The UFC show that me, Kyle, and Matt did just didn't get the views. I liked the show, but it was, you make business decisions, and you got to be okay with it. Because with all the analytics that we have on YouTube, the audience tells you what's working, what's not working.
True.
But the Prop It Up on Friday was the only one that I was pretty surprised that didn't make the cut. Well, yeah, and William, just follow us on the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. Like we went through every single game with the passing, the rushing, and the receiving props. So, like we covered more than on Friday's edition.
We covered a lot today.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Injuries, weather.
That's the nice thing about being able to do it on our own channel is we can time wise we're free and we can cover a ton. Like we're limited to 40 minutes on the Wager Talk channel. So
there it is.
There's your
every fucking time.
It's every single time.
How could Jesus. It's a body lock clinch outside trip takedown.
By a child.
And this is day one shit.
By a baby.
Like this is day one shit that you
This
learn.
is day one. Lucinda is absolutely kissing. Like they're
Everybody settle down.
Jim. Come on, I listen. I'm not trying to make it a thing, but this is a thing that's really happening. I'm sorry, but it is. It is.
She
And
did it again.
once I- oh,
Oh, he's
she's one.
saying something to her.
No, he said fingers in the
Oh,
eyes, not tongue in the
okay.
mouth.
Okay.
Lucindo's now minus 800 after getting cracked, absolutely cracked in the first round.
You
It's
know
now
why? Because
minus
they were all
8.
the books were all worried. They saw Marina Rodriguez get taken down and went, "Oh yeah, duh,
Bale. Yeah,
forgot about
Bale.
that." Mm-hmm.
All right, so Pennington by decision. I mean, Lucindo by decision was our second favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's looking good. OSP by KO did not work. Almeida by KO did not work. Oh, we just barely missed the Hubbard plus 225.
By decision, right?
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
that would have been a nice one. So William, right now we're
What are
on
we
the
doing?
Winning in the
Standing
Shadows
up?
YouTube channel. Wait, what?
Why are we
What-
standing
what-
them up, Mark?
Wait, what?
Mark Goddard. Okay.
I mean, you chalked the earlier ones up to a bad ref, but I'm not really sure what Lucindo wasn't doing.
Yeah, I agree. Rodriguez is tired now. She's getting tired. Oh. She's going to walk right into another fucking takedown in round 3. Walking forward like that.
Yeah. So William, this channel is where we do the NFL props. So the video's up on this channel right now. So
Yep.
you can watch it tomorrow. If there's any crazy news tomorrow morning, well, the big news is Brian Robinson got cleared to play.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. Where
Okay,
did
then.
that come from?
All right.
He was questionable and actually doubtful most of the week, but there he is. So
I'm really not looking forward to getting up early to watch the Jets tomorrow. I'm really not. I'm going to do it,
that's great.
but I got to meet a client at 10:30. So I'll have an excuse to leave and stop watching the second half. It's ugly. Yeah, that stand up for Mark Goddard is perplexing. I
Very,
didn't
very
think that was-
strange.
So we got to be in a 1-1 worst case on Lucindo.
It's 1-1. I feel pretty confident that it's 1-1.
Get inside, Lucindo. Get that body lock one more time. Boy, this is tough. I mean, Rodriguez 36. She loses this fight. She's got nowhere she can even go. Oh, big cut.
It's from the head clash. That
Oh.
was a head clash. I even saw Goddard do the head clash thing to the judges.
That's
Jesus, Rodriguez.
this should have been a fucking 5% play on Lucindo. I know this bed shitter way too well to not make money off
Rodriguez
her.
is
I have regrets.
dead.
Yeah, I have regrets. I have major regrets.
Rodriguez looks like she's being pinned by the Undertaker at WrestleMania. Like it's covered in blood.
What are you doing? Mark, she's in mount. So
Oh,
what?
chin in the eye.
So what? Who says that's illegal? Is that illegal? Oh my God.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's okay to take your forehead and grind it against their face. What's the difference?
That just changed the entire complexion. We'll see if Lucindo's like confused. Like,
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad he was smart enough to bring a translator in at least. Get the takedown.
because now
please.
Lucindo's probably like, wait, what? Can't I can't take her down. It was so easy though.
Just out of curiosity. Still 8-10 Lucindo, so they're really thinking she won those first 2 rounds at that number. Mm-hmm.
I'm sprinkling Rodriguez.
I think that's probably a wise idea,
Oh
right?
fuck! They just turned off the lines. Fuck. 3-1. That completely flustered Lucindo. She's gonna lose this fight. That stand up and that thing completely flustered her.
Oh, and now she's on bottom. That's why they pulled the fucking lines. Oh, wait a minute.
No, I'm still gonna sprinkle a little bit on Rodriguez at 3-1.
Yep.
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's too worth it. Rodriguez, if Rodriguez ends up on
If
top here,
yeah. Yep. I agree completely.
because Hubbard already made the motion to the judges that the cut was a headbutt, so the judges are not taking that into consideration.
I
And
agree, buddy.
that stand up and that lecture he fucking gave her.
Mm-hmm.
Take a point away, he almost grounded her.
Yeah, no shit.
You're grounded for a week.
Oh. Oh, now it's a bad look.
Bad look, terrible look.
Great ground game, Marina. Way to get up. Way to get up. Way to work your feet.
Here's the thing: Marina won the stand up.
This is
Like-
tight, dude. It's tight.
Yeah,
I understand the headbutt and you can't take it into account. The visual's tough. It's tough to not take it into account.
I'm happy with having a sprinkle on a 3-1.
We
in
already
fight.
talked about this year. This is what we're gonna do, right?
Yes,
We're
if
gonna
it's
do
close,
this.
you got
Yes.
big plus money. You just
We're gonna do
sprinkle
this.
it.
It's that simple. We're gonna do
I-
it, and we'll be okay.
I got to be honest. I'm not. I didn't have a bet in this fight before. I didn't like the officiating there. Like
No,
to stand
not
them
at
up.
all.
Like she doesn't speak English, and he's just like, you can't put the tell her you stand over there. Like she's 22. Like slow down. Like you've
Well,
already stopped the fight. Explain
two-
to her what she was doing.
Two things. He stood her up from half guard. First of all, that's a no-no.
Okay.
Okay. There's the first round. So that's second round, right? Changes the complexion of the second round. If you saw it in the second round that she was putting her chin in, you should have went over in between rounds or before the third round started, get the translator, and
Yes.
tell her. Also, when she was in top in the third round and she was doing it, I don't think that warrants losing your position. You stop, you give them a warning. Second time. Next time, I'm going to take the position.
Can't you just stop,
Mhm.
stay your position? Translator, come over here. Tell her
Yup.
chin.
And then go back to the same position. I thought it was a little egregious to take away the position.
And then
when there wasn't a
especially-
hard warning. There was no hard warning before that.
Yeah, and to yell and scream at her and bring the translator over for 3 seconds and be like, "Oh, that solved it." Like, there's no way Lucindo understood what he was yammering on about. No way.
Yeah, that's a bad one for Mark Goddard. That's bad.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be one of the better
Oh
guys
man,
there.
James Madison's gonna lose.
Ugh.
Oh wait, flag on the play.
How much time we got left in that?
I mean, we're not even halfway through the third quarter.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's coming back.
mm-hmm. It's Tennessee doing? Still 3-0.
Splitskis. Hmm.
Okay.
I'm glad she
Very.
won. I
That would have been a shame, right?
yes,
Yes.
that would have been a travesty for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I know a lot of you guys had Lucinda, so congrats on that.
I'm
So
happy to lose the eighth of a unit I just threw on there. I'm gonna keep doing that though.
we have to.
When there's a
We have
really
to.
really close fight and you're getting
Hmm.
those huge plus money odds in the round three, I think you got to do it.
Hmm.
I mean, we hit a 10-1 earlier this season, so
Hmm.
Jason, who land? Like Lucindo probably won rounds 2 and 3 to the judges.
Oh, she landed on the feet. They both
Yeah,
landed on the feet,
yeah.
Jason.
All right,
Yeah.
here's the polarizing fight. Well, this
Hmm.
was my parlay buster: Thompson and Buckley.
I have the plus 3.5 on Thompson. That's what I have. That wheel kick to Ellenberger. So I figured out who Joaquin Buckley looks like. They did that thing where like they did like the celebrity lookalikes. With this mustache, Joaquin Buckley is a spitting image of Winston from Ghostbusters. Fucking spitting
It's
image.
pretty good. It's pretty good.
Look at that. That's Winston.
That's Winston.
Put a cigarette in his mouth and have him do a scene with Dan Aykroyd. It's perfect. To start the second, yeah,
No.
Nathan. No.
Oh no, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
this is our one with the
Yeah.
college football. I thought you meant client plays. Yes,
No.
we have this one.
Yeah. All right. Get some food after this fight. Get ready for the main event. Oh, people are going off on the referees.
I would say
Great.
warranted.
They all turned into Steve Mazzagatti. Quote of the night. He was bad.
Come on, Wonder Boy. Make me look like a genius.
They already did Court's post fight.
They what?
They already did Court McGee's post fight interview.
Yeah.
And they asked him, "How do you feel about the fight?" Pretty wild. He started crying. He said, "My biggest accomplishment in life is that I didn't drink or use today, not to win."
Damn, good for man. Good for him.
That one will hit you in the heartstrings. Pretty wild, man. Wild story, these guys. Him, Matt Brown. Significant strike parlay for this one. What you got, Bubbles? What'd you play? Do you think that Steven Thompson's a different kind of 41?
Yeah.
Like, Jim's 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
Miller. But Jim doesn't run a school. Like Wonder Boy from 7 a.m. to God knows what time at night is running a martial arts school.
Yep.
There. He's there. He's present every day. I think you almost kind of see it in his body too, that it's just constantly naturally maintained from being there.
I mean, genetics.
That's true too.
Yeah, you always got to keep in mind the genetics aspect of it. I guess Jim strikes me as a guy who possibly partied younger in life.
Never.
Jim Miller, never.
Never.
No shit.
Fucking
Clean as a whistle.
never. If he ever showed up to one, he was sober as sober could be.
Wow,
He
he's that
stayed
guy.
for an hour or two. Oh, because he had to be up at 4 a.m. working with his father, building as a contractor. And then he would go
Wow,
drive down to Whippany, an hour and a half away to go wrestle. Oh, yeah. The amount of times that we called him, like, "Jim, are you coming out tonight?"
that's
Nope.
hilarious. All right, here we go. So the premise behind me liking Wonder Boy is that Buckley is going to have this cage sets up great for Wonder Boy. Oh
Hmm.
boy, he gets a wrestling takedown 30 seconds in.
That's okay. Buckley ain't Shavkat. Let's just remember that.
You are correct.
You totally swung me on this fight with your argument.
Yeah, Thompson's got to make him work, get him tired out. That was like he can't absorb too many more of those takedowns.
Mm-mm.
Thompson can't.
We're just going to see how shiny Buckley's going to get. That's what we're looking at. Buckley is a strong motherfucker, though.
Yeah, he's strong. Just worry about how much energy and strength he uses.
Mhm.
That's a great moment for Wonder Boy to get out of there. All right, Tennessee scored.
Nice.
Ran through him like butter.
Oh,
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
This is exactly what you said. He's gonna jump around this big cage.
That's what I'm saying. The big cage is just like Buckley's like
Mhm.
just running around.
I gotta give props to Buckley. Blue shorts are fucking fire.
They look great.
Those are
they,
sharp.
they do look great. You're right. You're 100% right.
Like you're telling me I can do white or that? Yeah, I'll take the blue. Mhm. Job, Wonder Boy.
Wow. Wow. Buckley's cut.
Plus 250. I'm just saying. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna blitz in.
Buckley's not doing anything with these takedowns,
Nope.
man.
That's actually a good comment by DC. Look at that. DC's gonna jump at any chance to shit on Buckley. Every chance he gets, he's gonna shit on Buckley here. Is Buckley cut or is it coming
No,
from
Buckley's
Thompson?
cut above the eye. Yeah.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. I think this is. I think
Well, let's see here. Let's wait a little bit.
this movement of Wonder Boy is a problem for Buckley. Like a big problem.
There's the question mark kick. Good shot. Oh boy, oh boy.
Look how hard Buckley's working. Oh
Oh
no,
God.
Buckley.
All right, I'm doing it.
Oh no, Buckley.
I'm
I
doing
think
it.
he lost this round
Before it
too.
goes to plus money, I'm doing it. Yep. There it goes
I
to.
I think he's down a round.
Mhm.
That's 100% Wonder Boy's. Did you see that smirk on his
That
face?
little
He was
smirk,
like, "I
right?
got him."
Wonder Boy's the guys I hated to fight. Absolutely fucking hated to fight.
Buckley's got to win 2 rounds. He can't drop another round. Oh, cash the start round 2. That would
Nice. Boom.
Tennessee and James Madison fans.
So good. Oh, Wonder Boy. Oh. Good elbow.
Oh, this is
Good elbows.
Good elbows. This is horrible for Buckley. Thompson is minus 200. And again, look how hard Buckley's having to work to do nothing. He's got to get a take. Buckley's got to get a takedown to.
I like how the UFC can't get their colors right. I got Buckley listed as purple shorts. It's like, could we get the graphics guy on the phone? Multi-billion-dollar company. Right back up.
Yep.
Right back up.
And just. Lines are off. Did someone get finished here?
Uh-oh. It doesn't feel good if they're off.
Oh, no, they're back on. Sorry.
Okay.
They're back on.
They've been doing that, though. They've been pulling them off and putting them up. It makes you freak out. Wonder Boy fucking laugh at him with that kick.
Nice kick, Buckley.
Is this the Buckley getting tired now?
No,
now
this
Wonder
is
Boy's backing him
absolutely
up?
the Buckley getting
Right?
tired. This is
Yep.
exactly what we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Just there was something weird about Thompson taking this fight. Big cage, altitude.
Those punches are coming way slower. Oop, caught him there. Come on, man. You know better.
Wow. All right, so Buckley gets him down.
Nothing.
No, you're right. Nothing.
This could be
Wonder
Buckley's round, though.
Can Wonder Boy win this round though?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Those elbows on the takedown.
Oh. The elbows, yeah. The elbows, the two.
The
I forgot about
stuffs,
the elbows.
the winning on there's jabs and on the feet.
The only good thing Buckley did was that last blitz in to get that takedown.
It was a good moment.
That was about it, really, though. Smart by Wonder Boy, too. Don't take the break. Buckley didn't argue, guys. In fact, he separated before the ref got in there. So
Yeah, right.
Pretty sure he knew it was low. He most certainly can win it now.
Oh man. Oh, this is so tough. I feel confident that Thompson won round one.
Yeah.
Round two's pretty close. I mean, if you're a judge, you could make a case for both guys. Thompson landed, I thought, the better shots on the feet. Buckley had that one moment where he blitzed in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could say Buckley got some takedowns, but man, talk about doing jack shit with him. And he ate a bunch of elbows on one of them.
James Madison's got to wake up.
Yeah, Nathan, we had James Madison over. Well, they
Mm-hmm.
were playing Ball
Well,
State. That's last week.
yeah.
That's
That was Ball State.
How did Ball State do today? I should look.
I don't know. I didn't even see him. I'm not worried about getting robbed, Casey. The judges love Stephen Thompson. Everybody loves Stephen Thompson. Get off the fence. Keep your feet moving. Come on.
Yep, get off the fence.
Yep. Buckley's cardio's holding up.
He's going to have a burst of energy to start this round here. We knew that.
Nice. If I'm Thompson, I'm welcoming the clinch. He's been winning the clinch the whole fight.
All right, Buckley started off with that flurry, and now look,
Mhm.
he's
Yep.
starting to get pushed back a little bit.
I like the kicks from Thompson.
Agreed.
Keep Buckley on the outside. Keep kicking. Nice head kick. Oh, he's out. Fuck.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Wow, we were on the way to that, man. That
Um,
was playing out perfect.
Motherfucker. God damn it. I feel like the read was right on.
Oh,
I feel the read was
was
right,
right
on.
No, it was right on. Shit happens. It's MMA for a reason. It's a good shot.
Yeah, Thompson was out. Good
Yeah,
stoppage.
Yeah, it was a good. It was a good shot.
Blah.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. Absolutely
It was right
disgusting.
sitting there. Just a couple more minutes.
It really was.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that damn lunge in that Buckley was getting away with all fight. Buckley, Buckley's getting ready to get faded.
Oh
This-
yeah,
This man is
we're
getting
talking
ready
top
to
10
lose.
now.
Yeah.
Now we're fighting in the top 10.
Yeah, he was losing that one.
We're gonna see Buckley, Kevin Holland 2. Yeah, if he, Buckley can physically, he's a physical monster, but I don't see his skill set improving on this climb.
I'm gonna be
Right?
interested to see what the scorecards were going into that round.
True. I love it. No wonder Boy's gonna be the back. He's gonna be like, "Golly, gosh darn it, I got knocked out again."
Right,
He
right.
is just the American boy. One more. Actually, there you go. The guy right below him, actually, on that list, Michael Morales. There's your matchup.
Oh, that would be great.
That's a great fight.
Oh, Morales all fucking day. Uh,
That's a good matchup though, too. Like
yes, it's a
I
great
like
matchup.
Morales in it, but matchmaking wise, that gets you somewhere in the division. At least you get some clarity.
Yeah. All right, James Madison is getting their absolute asses kicked.
Great.
I can't fucking believe, fucking unbelievable. They're gonna be down to 8.
All right. Little break before pay per view. I'll go get some grub.
Yes, break time.
About that
Stretch
time,
your
right?
legs.
All right. See y'all in a minute.
What's up, B Reed? Oh, what's going on, man? Apologize to Derrick Henry. I should have taken his over touchdowns. I was pussyfooting around way too much. I loved his touchdowns. The yards look great. Yeah, he looks great. I have no excuses for that. Rest of the futures are looking pretty good, but yeah, I'll accept criticism on the Derrick Henry under the yards.
All right. Where'd it go? Okay.
What's
Nate,
Juliana
start
Pena's
time.
path to victory, by the way?
Flash submission. Early. I don't see her winning a striking match. I mean, she's gonna walk forward and throw her walking punches that she always does.
Yeah,
And she's gonna work into the clinch, and it's probably gonna look okay for a little bit, but why? What are you thinking?
I just like Pennington a lot.
Yeah.
I like. What's the? That's what I mean. Like, what's the path?
All right. We're on the 24. Gonna have to score and go for two.
Yeah, Tennessee's up 14-3. Come on, James Madison.
Wake up. Did you watch the Deadpool and Wolverine?
No, I don't.
You're not a Marvel guy?
No, I'm not. I'm not comic book. I thought Black Panther was one of the stupidest movies I'd ever seen. I did. I didn't get it. My buddy and I were like, after 10 minutes, we were like, "Do you want to leave?"
Oh, that good,
And
huh?
and then we were like, "That probably wouldn't go over well." And then we're like, "Let's just watch it." It's like big cultural thing, and I'm not a comic book guy.
Mm.
Never have been. So the movies just don't resonate with me. I don't understand them. I'm just not the guy to ask about them. So
Reason I bring it up is it was proof that no matter what the movie franchise, trilogies are a bad thing. They just are. They're never as good as the first two. Like it was a good movie, but just yeah. Every trilogy is always yeah. Oh God, come on. Of course, you can't locate me, DraftKings. I've
right,
only been in the same spot.
the whole night.
I've walked 30 feet. All right, we're kicking this off quick here, huh?
Absolutely. All right, here we go. James Madison is down on like the 1, 3rd and goal.
I'm going to call it now. They're going to score. They're not going to get the 2-point conversion.
I love where you're going with this. I was
You know where
thinking
I'm
the same
going.
thing. And then you
And
stop him.
they're going to kick a field goal to win. And the world will rejoice.
Touchdown, James Madison.
That Austin Hubbard one is going to bother me.
It's going to bother me too.
Of all of them tonight, that's the one that's going to irk me. I really thought he did enough.
All
And like
right.
you said, if you're going by damage,
He won.
which is what we're told,
Yep. All right, 2-point conversion. No good. And they're celebrating like they won the game. Here comes like predictable run on first down for 1 yard. Play action, roll out, nothing available, throw it out, throw it away.
Mhm.
3rd and 9, they panic, broken play.
this Harrison fight is plus 100 to not go the distance. Kayla herself is plus 100 by KO TKO. Or 110.
God, Kayla looks good.
Mm-hmm.
She looks so relaxed. Her and her ugly face.
I was dying when they faced off. I was like, look at the schnoz on Kayla. And they went like
Kay-
nose to nose. I was like, God damn. She
but
got a
it's
hunker.
it's symmetrical. It's like
Yep.
perfect. It's not. It's God. Can you imagine her nose if it looked like Madalena's? Man, it'd touch her ear.
She'd always be running to the right. Be like
I
wind
mean,
resistance.
look, dude, look at her physique. Good lord. Good God.
Look at those elbows, baby.
Yeah, they may have blood on him by the end
K-
of this fight.
KO TKO incoming.
My guess is not that much.
I think Kayla won the press conference out of everybody. She's actually really good at talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was pretty comical. I liked when Pena was like, "You're crushing cans," and she looks at her and goes, "Pena, who have you fought?" And like you think about it, like UFC versus PFL, like there must be a disparity. But when you
Yeah.
actually look down the two of their records, I think Larissa Pacheco beats the fucking shit out of Juliana Pena.
Yes, I do too. James Madison just fucked up the kickoff. Idiots.
Did you kick it out of bounds? Yeah, that takedown defense number is going to go pretty south after this fight. I got a feeling.
Wow, they just gave Monroe the ball at the fucking 42. You gotta have a stop.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Kayla Harrison makes 135. Like that's pretty damn impressive.
And easily now.
Yeah.
Like it's not a problem. Why am I showing JMU has the ball already?
They just did a kickoff. So they don't they
Mm.
yeah.
No.
Monroe has the ball. I got it on the TV there.
Okay.
So yeah, they have it on the 48-yard line. They have it midfield.
Mm.
So you need a 3 and out. Yeah, you gotta have a 3 and out, and then you gotta drive a long ways. What a stupid kickoff then. What were they doing on the kickoff? God damn. Idiots. That's so stupid. Kick it deep. They tried to do this cute little like onside fake, and then they fucked it up, got a 5-yard penalty, and then they did it again, and the guy caught it, ran 5 yards, and put it at the 48. That's bad coaching. All right, we got Kayla to win here to close out our parlay from Contender Series.
Mm-hmm. Kayla's making a mistake here.
How so?
So Caitlin's purposely circling her into her power side. Kayla's following.
That's great. Remember how I said predictable handoff for 1 yard? Handoff 1 yard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now I have on second down, I have a pass that goes nowhere as my prediction. Pass, rollout. He threw an interception. Oh my God.
Yes.
Jim, he rolled out to the right, just like I said. He threw an underhand pass to the running back who popped it up in the air right to a
Fucking
Madison
beautiful.
defender. All
Show
right.
me my game-winning field goal here. Let's go.
This is, dude. We're
Love it.
all right. Let's see. So he throws it underhand. Running back tips it to the linebacker, and that is a clean catch. Oh my God. James Madison has it at midfield.
Awesome.
What are they doing? Yeah, that bounces off his hands.
BR's already getting warned for grabbing the gloves.
They're gonna.
Bubbles, did you watch the video? See, I'll say it now. Did you watch the video? I spoke about Diggs' revenge game. I think it's a big game for Diggs.
All right, they're showing replay to see if it bounced off the ground. I think his hands got under it.
Calling the field's interception.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot to overturn it. The ball bounced such a weird way that there's not a great camera angle on it. All right. Nathan, it's going to I haven't seen an angle where you can just definitively say no, they clearly bounced off the ground. There's this one angle, but it's all blurry. There's one angle where you could try and make the case, but again, there's that other angle. Oh boy, Ketlin Vera.
Gorgeous. You can end it right now, Kayla. Elbows, baby. Come on.
There's those
There it
elbows.
is. You got 34 to work, Kayla. Got to go quick. Oh, good one.
I like not getting gassed here. Just win the round, secure the position, do some damage.
Sorry, as I'm eating into the mic.
I like that Harrison isn't gassed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's the decision. Oh, they overturned it. God damn it. You got to be kidding.
Okay. Okay.
That's
So
right. We
third and
predicted the
9.
first two plays. We
Third
predicted
and
the
9.
run for 1 yard, exactly hit. The rollout to the right for an incomplete pass that went
Mm-hmm.
nowhere. And now they're in pure panic mode on 3rd and 9.
How many
That's a
timeouts does
horseshit.
JMU have?
JMU's got all 3 timeouts. I thought that was a
You got to
bad
run the ball here then.
decision to overturn.
Oh
That's
wait, no, we got 6 minutes. Look.
we got 3 minutes 18 seconds. Let's see what they
Oh,
do
it
here.
just refreshed. There it is.
I can't believe they overturned that. Yeah, JMU coach is losing his mind. I don't blame him on that one.
They didn't bother to fix Caitlin's stop at all in between rounds. They must know she's ready to get taken down. Come on, Kayla. Get it on the ground again. A little more time to work.
They're passing. Completely incomplete. Nowhere even close. They're going to have to punt.
3 timeouts, 3 minutes left. That's a fucking eternity.
That's a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. That's 2 scores. Get her down, Kayla.
I like this approach by Harrison, though. No, not
I'm good with
overzealous.
it. Yeah, I'm good with
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I don't want her thinking she's a striker. Did you pull up the scorecards for that Wonder Boy fight? What was going?
Oh, great call. Let me do that right now. Thompson was up.
Knew it.
Wow. Somebody had Buckley 2-0.
Wow.
Oh, no. It was tied. Someone had
Wow.
Buckley 2-0. Someone had Thompson 2-0, and the other one had 1-1. Who had 2-2? Who had 2-0 Buckley? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
2-0 Buckley? Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that.
Kayla losing this round.
It's close, but we have. This is what I was waiting for. Here was the take. It doesn't appear that Kayla's going for the takedown early.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot to break down here. Oh, Kayla.
Big holding penalty on JMU. Not good.
Hmm.
2-minute warning. Oh, look at that mouse on
Yep.
Harrison.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice elbow. Like Ketlin threw.
What the fuck? What's up with these?
It's Mark again. Did we have some kind of conversation beforehand here?
I don't know, but like, it's not like these exchanges were not. I I don't understand. Listen, I'm all for separations if it's boring, but
Mm-hmm.
not these. And they were ripping the shit out of the ref earlier about separating him. Clearly, they told all the refs separate him quick,
Mm-hmm.
right? Clearly,
Boy, that is a welt and a half. Wow.
yeah.
I gotta say, I think that was. Notice that was Catlin's round. Oh, Kayla's nose is broken. You fucking called it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's crooked as hell. Well, oh great.
Yeah, it was such a great leg kick, and then
There you go. Get down there. Come on. Are we gonna have to bet Ketlin Vieira here?
I don't I don't know. Like, I have no idea what's going on in this fight.
All right. Well, not
All
yet.
right,
So
there you go. There's a clinch here.
please get her
Oh,
down.
there's a fence grab and a half, and now Kayla's on top, so we're all right.
All right. Thank God. Way to make us sweat.
Of course, the ref may stand him up here
Yeah,
any
true.
second now. All right, 3rd and 10 for JMU. Need a big play here. Incomplete. Fucking 4th and 10.
Wow. Oh.
Ooh, Monroe showed blitz. They're coming. Didn't get there. And he threw it behind him. Incomplete. We're going to lose. On James Madison, losing to UML or ULM. Ugh, awful. I guess the only saving grace is our next play was going to be the Cesar Almeida fight to not go the distance.
That's right. We were dead either way.
So I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm not too bummed. Oh, and his wide receiver was wide open. He threw it behind him. Oh, he was open. That was a first down.
Well, luckily, we're getting the good old Ketlin Vieira in the 3rd round here.
The reverse by Panny Kianzad. All right, so Monroe's going to run the ball a few times here. This is going to be interesting because JMU's got 2 timeouts, so they will get the ball back with not a whole lot of time left.
We got
But
Kayla in Mount. We're a minute to go.
oh, or Monroe runs for a first down, and that'll wrap it up.
Pretty shitty fight.
It was terrible.
Pretty shitty fight. So we're going to end up with Kayla Harrison against Raquel Pennington or Juliana Pena.
Kind of what it seems like, isn't it?
Kind of what a barn burner. I don't think Kayla beats Pennington.
Hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll take it with a grain of salt. It is the altitude in Salt Lake.
Yeah.
But that was not a title challenging performance. There we go.
All right.
Catch that Contender Series play.
That was a good one.
All right, you can't be talking like that after that performance, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
I know what you're saying.
Rashad looking more and more like Booker T every day. And the longer those dreads get, I expect him to do a spinneroonie. The fucking Marab World Tour is still going on.
All right. 32 seconds left. No timeouts. James Madison has it on their 14-yard line.
I'm going to pull it up on my phone. It's better than watching the lead-in videos.
Right?
Only one dog win all night so far. Kind of what I expected for this card. Swag, I got to tell you, I kind of thought it would be chalky. All right, where is it? Holy shit, Michigan's losing. Never mind. Yeah, they're going to have to, Bubbles. It's only 11 o'clock. They're going to stretch them out. They won't be breaking people from clinch positions in these fights. Let them sit.
Not.
Let them go.
What's your take on this one?
I think if Roman gets a hold of Kevin, the strength disparity is going to be a real problem for Kevin. If Roman gets Kevin's back, I don't think he's getting him off of him. That being said, we've seen Roman decide to not be a wrestler. I'm stunned at the plus 1400 for a submission for him, because I think if he does finish Holland, it's going to be by submission, not knockout. Not has Holland ever been knocked out? I don't think he has. I think he's only won by submission or lost by submission finish. There's a full camp for the Lidze. His last fight wasn't a full camp against Imavov. Stock is low on Delidze. That being said, if he can't get the takedown and this becomes a range striking battle, I don't like his chances.
Yeah.
And this goes back to the question, and I'll ask you what you think about this. We actually didn't even talk about this. Does Kevin Holland give a shit about this fight?
Yes, I think he does.
So if you think Kevin Holland gives a shit,
Then you bet Kevin Holland.
and you bet Kevin Holland. You think he's getting paid, then you bet the other guy. I just haven't been able to figure it out. I don't know. There's been something I haven't liked about Kevin all week. That's why I'm asking. I don't know.
I cannot figure out Kevin Holland fights.
I
Never.
know.
I can't. Like this is a. I'll watch anything besides this,
If you guys
or
could
I'll
be a
bet on
fly,
anything besides this. I have no idea.
if you guys could be a fly on the wall of our conversations of me trying to convince Andy to
So
bet on a
funny.
Kevin Holland fight.
No, it's just
That's wild, Garth. Yeah, give him the Heisman now. You might as well. The lead say is a curious case. I mean,
yeah.
he can look like he's unstoppable, and then look like
Yep.
he's never fought before. And you could say the same shit about Kevin Holland.
Yeah.
So
Right.
this is just a weird fight. And I was kind of thinking that, like, why is this fight made? Does this even make sense ranking wise? Like, does any of
But it's
this
Kevin
make
Holland. You just
sense?
throw him a weird ass fight, and he's like,
Yeah.
okay.
And then on a bed, the lead says like sleeping in the woods, grilling steaks and shit. I mean, look at the thickness difference between these two guys. Holland's built like a scarecrow still, even at
Yeah, I got
112.
live lines ready for this one.
Mhm.
I did not see the Bigfoot prank. What was the Bigfoot prank?
Oh, one of Khalil's guys was afraid of Bigfoot, so they bought one of those like camo suits, like the
Mm,
long grass suits, and they went on like a night run. That should have been his first clue that they went on a fucking night run.
a night run.
Uh, and he came running out of the woods, and they scared the piss out of him, and they really wanted to scare him. They would have ran over where fucking Delize was camping, fucking grilling elk on a rock.
Where deletes it was camping.
We got any dreadful offenses or defensives playing the rest of the night here?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
Those drive props.
Oh yeah, walk us through those.
So yes, I stumbled across Oregon. A game you got to be able to watch the game live, but they're giving you these live drive props where you can get Oregon score at minus 160. Any score. You
Miami
just
and
know
Cal
they're
are
going to
playing right
score.
now, and Cal's awful.
Miami could be a good one. Let's look at this.
So you go to live drive props. Oh,
Yes. So if you go to live
I
drive
see.
props,
Drive
now,
result.
yeah, you got to kind of look at the next one. So Cal punt minus 150. Like if you think they're just not going to score.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get our live.
Holland's speed's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And Delete is slow. Like, period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now, Chris, I'm not.
yeah,
I'm not
there you
betting him.
go.
I'm
Yeah,
not. I preface that. I'm not betting
no.
that.
If anything, I'd be looking at Cal not to score. Like,
That's what I was like.
it's
Oh,
much
Cal to
easier to go with
punt.
the nose. Yeah, the punts are where I had more success than the scores.
I also just got tipsy.
That means
Yeah.
the devil's on Angie's shoulder. He's got to not listen to him.
Oh, there's the deletes. There's the deletes takedown, and honestly,
Mhm.
kind of easy.
Yeah.
Kind of easy. Do you think Holland just? Maybe I'm wrong. Holland doesn't give a shit about this fight. He doesn't look that. He looks lackadaisical.
Well, he's locking in a body triangle from the bottom to keep him in guard, which is one thing.
Great. Stand there and take the ass whooping.
Mm-hmm. This fight's going the fucking distance. Might as well bet it right now.
I I wish I had those
Mm-hmm.
those lines because yes, this is going the distance.
It's
Yeah.
minus 200 right now. But
Who
you can
cares?
tell.
Minus 200 might be a gift. I've only got about 20 minutes left of mental cognizance to give actual advice on live bets. But yes, Holland just went down like a sack of potatoes. And this is Deleeds' world. Like does not want to go for finishes. Like if he can finish, he will try,
Mhm.
but he's much more happy with grinding this shit out.
Oh, are we going to get stand ups? Oh, that's a good question. Are
Well,
we going to get
if they haven't
rushing
stood him
stand
up
ups?
by now, that's not Hubbard in there. It's Herzog.
Yeah,
So
true.
I do not understand those quick stand ups. Like talk about an
Pretty wacky.
overreaction to, and really you're gonna do that at altitude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Roman has no desire to even pass here.
Holland
But
got hurt.
Holland will let him.
No, I think
Oh,
Holland
Holland
got
did get
hurt.
hurt. Holland did get hurt. I think you're right. Get the sub. Get the sub. He is moving Herzog. You gonna turn over, Kev?
Holland's yelling and screaming.
Is he talking shit? Let's see what happens when they stand up here.
His ribs broke.
Oh,
He's
his
done.
ribs broke.
He's done.
Yep.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, he ain't coming out to fight. We've seen Kevin Holland quit from a broken hand. He's not coming back out.
No. Shit. No, he's smoked.
It's that twig ass body of his.
Holland's absolutely so done.
Yep.
That's a great
Over.
call by the coach.
Yep.
Holland's not going to win that fight.
You're
No
not
reason to send
not
him
with a
out there.
broken rib. Come on.
No.
You're gonna have that man on top of you with a broken rib?
What is
No
it with
way.
Holland in these circus fucking fights, man?
Every time, dude.
Every Holland fight is a fucking circus.
I don't know how I keep doing it, but I keep picking the fucking winner right. It's like throwing a dart at a
amazing.
dartboard, but it is a circus. You're 100% right. You're not wrong.
Absolute circus.
It's a fucking circus from start to finish. Mm-hmm. Good eye on that, man. You saw that second it happened.
Yeah, I was able to get one live bet in. That's it.
Good,
So,
good. I got a little something on the leads there.
Oh, Cal had a nice little return on the kickoff, but they just got called back by holding. So this live drive, this is interesting.
Do we have punt?
It's
What is it?
okay. So
Let's see. Let's pull this game up now. I need more devices.
by the way, also Delize's fights are a little bit of a wonky,
Mhm.
weird ones.
Punt minus 175.
Minus 175.
Let's play it. Well, he most certainly can fight in December. He doesn't have a nothing
Scratch
happened.
on him.
Yeah. Get right back into camp. Plus 800 winner on a broken rib.
Right?
First dog of the night. Oh, second dog of the night, I think.
3rd and 7 for Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we get the punt.
Come on, baby. So now with Miami, if we're looking at scoring, you can chase the touchdown, field goal, or you can just go straight offensive
Score.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they got the first down.
Okay.
All right, Aldo Bautista. We need this bad boy to go the distance.
This just stinks, this fight. Aldo still plus money. Still don't know a single person that bet Mario Batista. Did anybody bet Mario Batista?
Gianni.
Any of you? Oh,
Johnny was
Gianni
all over
did?
Bautista, mostly because of the line.
Hmm.
Like he was kind of. It's a classic Johnny play. Like, what's up with the line?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Don't care what's happening. The line is wrong. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Chris is saying Texas Tech, Arizona
For scoring.
for
Okay.
these because the game's just starting, right?
Hmm. So Texas Tech scored 44, 30, 66, 37, and 52. Okay. All right. So Texas Tech is putting up points this season. So that makes sense. Arizona.
All right, Texas Tech, Arizona is going to be our game.
Arizona scored 23, 7, 22, 61. Yeah, we could just go offensive score, maybe each one in that one.
Oh, Cal's going to score a touchdown.
Oh,
Touchdown, Cal.
come on, Miami. You're killing me.
All right, this will be fun. Let's do the Texas Tech.
Yeah, over under 63. We should have good enough opportunities there. Fucking Cal. Fucking Miami.
Let's stick with the Texas Tech
We should.
Arizona game. This will be fun. Chris, we're with you. Texas Tech,
Hmm.
Arizona for scoring.
And I trust Chris. Chris watches a lot of college football. That I know. Can't have a Longhorn emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, coming out to Queen for Aldo.
Wow.
Nice move.
And then
Oh,
blast it
and the
right into
crown.
Rihanna. What's up, Justin?
Hey, man. Where you been?
Went through the sharpest, most value added money printing.
Fucker.
Hitting all the keywords. I love it. What was the other word? Sharp, value. Oh, syndicate.
Syndicate.
Syndicate. Value
We should
sharpened
start.
syndicate.
We should start our next video with "Welcome to winning your shadows," the
We are
betting
your number
syndicate.
one
That
sharp syndicate
yes.
with the most value. this
Ah,
this this is Tom. How
he's not gonna. Why? Because Tom Holland, or Tom Holland,
I know.
Kevin Holland makes money.
Kevin
If we ever,
Holland loves to
if we
make
ever see a
money.
Tom Holland fight in the UFC, that'd be something. Some killer ribs.
Conglomerate's a good one.
I still, to this day, I cannot get over all the years we've been watching this guy, what he looks like from when he weighs in till when he walks into the cage. It's like they cut and paste his head on a different body. Did you see the interview with Gilbert Burns and Moicano talking about this
No.
fight? Oh, they're so funny. Gilbert Burns is like, I want to say something. I met Jose Aldo when I was 16 years old. When I was 16 years old, he came in. He was a purple belt. He was 18 years old. Now I'm older than him. I don't get it. Like
Oh, the
basically
age
saying
thing.
when they were
Yeah,
kids,
yeah.
he was in a different class because he was older. So like he's pretty much confirming what we think that he is not 38 years old.
That's great. Now I'm older than now I'm older than him. That's
He's like,
hilarious.
I don't understand. But hearing it in
Now I'm older than him.
Gilbert Burns and Moicano talking about it, the way they talk was fucking hysterical.
now, now he's older than me.
He passed me. I don't get it. Yeah, I've been doing it with Penn State, Chris. Yeah, the Penn State defense is a good one to take for sure. I was pissed. I wish I thought of this when we were hitting like Charlotte under. Fucking, what was it, like 17 and a half or whatever it
Mm,
was we had. Like, oh, could have been playing that the whole game. To the Derrick Henry is slow, and parlays are for suckers. You fuck.
I love you, B. Reed.
Yep.
Whoa! Parlays are for suckers?
Yeah, that's not
No,
us.
no. You're wrong on that one, B. Reed. Like.
It's what we do, man.
That literally is what we do. Yeah. No, we buck the trend on parlays.
Mhm. All right, let's watch this baby here.
A peace offering. We weren't at war, B. Reed. We're all
Were you fighting with us and
yeah.
we didn't know?
What?
Are you like my ex-wife? Am I in trouble and I didn't even know it? I don't know what I
Yes,
did.
yes. That's the. There was a comedian. I'm not going to mention the name because the comedian's polarizing in political circles, but they were doing an episode on Seinfeld, and they were like, yeah, like Jerry Seinfeld like corrected me on something and blah 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 blah, and I was mad at him the whole day, and then I just at one point I realized like me and Jerry Seinfeld are having a fight and he doesn't know it. Look, B-Ray, when did you post that?
When? I don't
You
even.
didn't post
Yeah.
that. Come
What the
on.
fuck are you talking about?
Don't
I don't
pass
remember.
post
Were you in
anything.
the Were you in the chat on freaking on Tuesday?
86 to 1.
We don't ignore anybody.
Seriously.
We even pay attention to the people that hate us.
Yeah, we probably paid too much attention. That's the bad. That's kind of the bad part.
But yeah, we must have missed it, buddy. I apologize if we did. Twas not on purpose.
Well, it
See, you
wasn't.
are like my ex-wife. You need the attention. I got to give you more attention. All
Had
right,
to
all
have
right.
been 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it had to be 3 weeks ago. Rut-row. A lot of nervous people right about now.
With what?
This fight.
I'm loving the ground. I'm
Mhm.
loving it for us that's on this to go the distance. Yeah, I'll take this all night long. What is going on with these refs? He's warning Bautista?
The guy's been striking nonstop, both of them.
Knees to the body,
Mhm.
non-stop clinch work. I'm
Saying improve your position the whole time.
no. He's
Well,
saying work to finish.
what the fuck?
Like
Well, you said it before. Just make it kickboxing if we're gonna do it. Just make it a kickboxing match. No more ground game. No more cage. Put ropes up. Mm, Batista looks good.
I, I gotta say, Jim, I don't like this. I don't. I enjoy clinch work. I enjoy tie clinches. I enjoy
It's part of the game.
controlling another
Hmm.
professional fighter. That's a to me
You know
that's
what?
a big boy move.
And you
Like
know what you're gonna start to see? You're gonna start to see it like boxing. That it's punch, punch, clinch, because then the ref's gonna break you up, and then it's punch, punch, clinch,
yeah,
and then the
I
ref's gonna
don't
break you up.
I don't like this at all, and especially because apparently they just unveiled it tonight. By the way, the announcers owe the earlier ref a
Hmm.
massive fucking apology.
True.
The eye
True.
pokes are one thing, but them making fun of him about the clinch. Now
Hmm.
all the refs are doing it, so they were clearly told. Like, I mean, they were clearly told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. As a fan of the sport, I don't like it. I'm not even talking about betting.
Hmm. Yeah. They're changing the sport right in front of our eyes. They're changing what the strategy is, what to look for. No, Batista's pissing away this round. I can so see a jug giving this round to Aldo.
No way.
I bet you.
Nah, zero.
All right, so we got a punt to start the Arizona Texas
Yeah, and
Tech
it's
game.
3rd and 17.
It's 4th and 18 on my
Okay, well,
yeah. So we had a
17.
punt. I believe we had a punt.
Yeah, nothing. We'll stick with this Texas Tech Arizona game. If you both apologize to Derrick Henry, I'll share a 45 to 1 parlay with both of you. B Reed, Jesus fucking Christ.
But
Like,
I'm not gonna play it.
what am I going to apologize to Derrick Henry for? By the way, the over hasn't cashed yet.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Yeah, when he pulls a hamstring and is out.
The,
Yeah.
and no kidding, the rash of calf and hamstring and Achilles injuries
Uh-huh.
this year, it's don't put it past anybody.
Yeah. How did Batista get cut?
Don't know, but it's a bad look.
Jab or a head clash? But because that's crazy. He's that's really bothering him.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Line's getting steeper on Batista. Something's about to happen. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, line's moving towards Aldo now. I played Aldo at the end of round one.
Really interesting.
It was kind of silly number.
Cried. We cried.
Oh, stop.
Jesus, are you auditioning for an ESPN morning show? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I cried.
That cut's a problem, Andy. A big problem. Takedown's not happening, dude.
I think Esparza was a robbery. No. Tisha.
No.
I thought the right person won that fight.
Hmm.
So. B Reed, you're right way more than you are wrong.
Hmm.
Way more. And when you admit that you're wrong, that speaks volumes.
Hmm. Yeah,
Right now,
Hubbard, we're mad about Reed. We're mad
yeah,
about that. Yeah,
Hubbard, I'm a little
yeah.
salty
We
on.
were we
Where
were on Robert Hubbard too.
Hernandez is standing there with his
Hmm.
fucking face caved in. It's horse shit, man, from the refs. Work to finish. Aldo's holding up a knee.
Hmm.
Bautista's like working to try and get into a better position. I fucking hate it, man.
And not for nothing, there's certain positions you just can't finish in, but there's still positions. They love Andy Justin. He can do whatever he wants. Mm. It looks like Aldo's shots are way more impactful.
Wager Talks management is very, very, very smart.
Hmm.
And they know when they have someone like me that
Hmm.
can do complete production on multiple shows and videos that I get leeway with certain things. And they're perfectly fine with me building my brand with
Hmm.
Jim and Corbin because Jim and Corbin are very well liked by Wager Talk because they know how the game is played. Play nice with others, as
You
Jim
beat me to it.
as Jim will attest in the business world. Uh, like one of the best pieces of advice I can give people in business is be a lubricator, not an agitator.
There you go. There you go.
And Wager Talk responds very, very well to people that make their lives easier,
Hmm.
and they reciprocate that. So
We've got 90% of our approvals at the automotive shop. Our town does not like businesses. They don't like people to grow. We have never been told no once because we know how to go
Really?
in front of the planning board and say what we want to do and make it seem like it's their idea. Very simple. Very, very simple. Hey, I'd like to put some shrubs up to increase the view, but I don't know what kind to do. Do you guys have any suggestions
Oh, Jim,
on
that's
what we should
brilliant.
put in?
It's so brilliant.
Meanwhile, Jim's already done his research that there's only two kinds of hedges that grow well in North Jersey. And there's pretty much two options that the zoning board is going to go with, which I both can deal with.
That's great.
And I say, you know what? That's a great idea. Are you guys okay with us putting 12 of them across the driveway? No problem. That sounds great. All right. See you next meeting.
So funny.
We got a
Johnny,
spray booth put in.
Johnny and Prez and Rick are not that dense. Like I can't pull that over, but they know. Yeah. Oh, we got the hug there, Jim. So I'm loving the over now.
Hmm.
No, it's not about.
I think this could sneakily be 2 rounds to nothing, Aldo. Dead serious.
No way.
Dead
You're
serious.
crazy.
Um,
2-0
this
Aldo? No
he
way.
gets such an advantage from the crowd with these moron judges.
With the booing when
Somebody's
Bautista's
gonna
winning the clinch.
Somebody's gonna have this fight 30-27, Aldo. I bet my house on it.
That's interesting. Yeah, so at Wager Talk, there's nobody that can do production on their own like I can. They need the production team to do it, to do all that. So when I can record all my NFL preview videos, I can record all of our UFC videos. Like, so there's a real, like when I say a real value, an insane value to that. So
Side note, we're kind of back to the no kicking Aldo here.
I noticed Bautista tried a couple leg kicks early and they got checked, and that was the last of that. But you're right, Aldo's not thrown any.
So did we
Yeah,
determine what that cut was from? By the way, was that a headbutt or was
had to
that
have been a jab. I didn't see a headbutt.
we didn't get a warning for a headbutt or anything,
No,
right?
no. Well, Justin, the behind the scenes team is young, so they're no dummies with that. But yeah, the Joe Ranieri knows all of his video production. That's what he does for a living at a much higher level than I do. Um, you know, I'm good enough for what we do. But Joe knows how to do the live on all the different channels and everything. So
Oh, good. Tennessee lost. I don't feel so bad about James Madison. There you go. Good. We were dead from the start, and our backup pick lost too.
I mean
So that play was
that play was doomed from the
done.
beginning. There was
Done.
nothing that we would have done. So
We did it again. Show best bets. No more.
yeah, I think we're
We're
done with
done.
show best bets, free bets. So
Yep. You want free leans and locks and everything like that? Not locks. I don't want to use that word.
no, but
Get in the Discord.
watch the videos
Watch
and
the
be in the
videos. Yep.
Discord. Yeah, we give out too much information, so I think that
Yep.
yeah, I'm with you. No more
No
show best
more
bets.
show plays. A play is a play, whether it's on a show or not.
Correct.
It'll be out. We'll let you know when we're betting something on stream. Yeah, this is gonna be Batista, unless it's a robbery.
No, it's Batista all day.
There's the breakup. Oh my God!
Good for
Not gonna
Batista,
be
man.
happy with that.
What's your time at, Jim?
125.
Good for Bautista, man. He's doing what he has to do to win.
He's trying.
It's
This
horseshit.
makes no sense.
You might be, man.
He's gonna steal it.
The crowd's booing.
Get off the cage.
Crowd's booing
Elbows.
Batista. You might,
hmm
man. You might be 100% right.
This will be the bailout of all time because everyone and their mother is on Aldo.
Let's go. Cash the go the distance,
Nice,
baby.
buddy.
So
Let's
far,
go.
hey, so far so good for client plays tonight, man. Like
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah. Yep.
So we close out the Martinez Kayla Harrison. We close out
hmm
Pennington Almeida. Close out Arsenal
Yep.
Moneyline, Man City, Tino Bet. Bautista will go the distance.
hmm
Close out Indiana team total.
Boom.
Did the Buckley Thompson fight go over 2.5 rounds? No, I believe it missed by 14 seconds.
hmm So client plays look great. The Thompson read was spot on till he got caught. The Hubbard read, one judge sees it differently. We win that one.
Yeah,
We hit Court McGee right out the gate to start the night.
pretty mad about that. Mad about the Hubbard. Really mad about Thompson.
Yeah, those two hurt.
Honestly,
Those
I'm
two hurt.
mad. Honestly, I'm mad at Thompson.
Yeah, I know. We're not mad at
Buckley,
ourselves.
Buckley does the lunging, leaning right hook that's
Mhm.
open to be countered. Stay out of it. Yeah.
You know it's coming. It's all he had. But he threw it right. All right, let's see if the crowd won it for Aldo.
Oh, that's interesting. Split
Split.
skis.
Good for him. That would have been a screw job if Aldo won. Good for him. Honestly, if I was him, I'd get on the mic now and be like, "You're all booing me. It's fucking Jose Aldo. You come lock yourself in a cage. You stand and strike with him."
By the way, they're booing Bautista. Like it wasn't like Aldo put on the most exciting fight of
Yeah.
all fucking time. The guy hasn't been to. The guy hasn't had a finish in 14 years.
No. So I wrote down all the. I'm going to word this without incriminating people. I wrote down all of the well respected bets that were documented and told to people from a couple different sports books.
Mm-hmm.
So far, they're 0 for 4.
Really?
hmm The we got a very big bet on this. One better bet this. Bets.
One better bet
They're
this.
0 for fucking 4. So I will reiterate my stance. If you watch anything with somebody who works for a sports book,
I know. It's so
let's put
true.
2 and 2 together here. If you faded the well respected bets from a well respected client, you're 4 0.
How many NHL games do we have to wait for those not going to have a point? I'll fire away when I feel like it.
You're also about what, the 10th person to ask? So they're coming.
I got
Don't
to
worry.
be careful. I
hmm
have to be careful. People are already asking for more college football team totals.
hmm
So, Jim, I will ask you, do we need to explore more?
You want my honest answer?
No, I
Honest
want you to
opinion.
fucking lie to me
No,
on
you know what the
live.
fuck I mean. Like, are we sticking to our guns here or is it time to expand? I myself have been playing more college team totals and it's been going really well. More specifically, as well, I have been playing alternate team totals as well, and there's money to be made there. There
Yeah,
is.
the alt team, the
Um,
alt. I'm not too worried about that because for clients, a lot of them can't have them, can't play them. So,
mhm. But
but
team totals, yeah, there's some really fucking bad offenses,
there's some
like
really soft
atrocious.
lines. The
hmm
lines are really bad. Like I think that's been the real revelation with the team total is they calculate the team total based on the line, the spread and the total,
hmm
but they're not taking into account the previous, like Indiana University. Like, so, what wasn't baked into the line is how aggressive this coach is.
Yes,
And you wouldn't know it
yes.
unless you watched.
hmm
The other thing that wasn't baked into the line was how aggressive they are on fourth downs.
Yep.
The other thing that wasn't baked into the line was style points. IU is Indiana University's 23rd. They
hmm
got a real chance to do some damage and get into a very serious bowl game or like the playoff or something. Their
They could.
schedule's not that hard.
It's all
So,
about them playing Michigan, right?
yes. But
Yeah.
even if
So
they
till
lose to
then,
Michigan in a great game,
yeah.
like
hmm
they're good. So I feel like there's like the college football team totals, the algorithm has some real holes
Yes.
in it. So,
I've been targeting Penn State games. I talked to you about Penn State at the beginning of the season.
you did. You did.
Um, it's not the same Penn State that we all remember. They throw the ball, they have weapons, and their defense is fucking insane. And they've had a shit cupcake schedule. So these teams going up against them, like, yeah, you see a 16 and a half, and you're like, that's kind of low. It's college, but where the hell do the points come from?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
it's so I think there are some, again, specific spots. Do not go spraying the board uh, and stay away from the big fucking games. Like, IU is not playing at 8 o'clock on a freaking Saturday night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to expand on it. I think it's a that, and I think the touchdown score props in college football are very soft. They're they're juicy, but like same fucking guy score every week. It's
Yeah.
college football. The
Yeah.
passing touchdowns.
Yeah, so my debate is: are we missing out on some softer totals, or we're 5-1 this season? We're 18-5 lifetime. So if it ain't broke,
I would not have any more than 3 plays a week. There's a magic weekend where there's 3 of them. You're like, God, I fucking like all 3 of these. I can
yeah,
understand it.
it's just
But
it's hard to argue with the strategy we
it's
implemented
very
last year.
hard,
It's really really hard.
and it works.
Yeah, I'll probably just stick with what's worked.
We'll powwow with them. I mean, out to clients is one thing. You want to talk about a team total on a video. We can do team total videos too. If you
I,
want, you want to do that, we can do that.
yeah, the other thing the other thing is we always do really, really well when we're doing things that nobody else does.
Hmm.
So, like, what does nobody else do? Have one college football play per
Hmm.
week. What does nobody else do? Focus on team totals. So I'm probably just gonna.
We'll talk about them.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have to
So
decide now.
yeah, so Justin, you were asking about NHL games not gonna have a point.
Hmm.
I did leave some money on the table last year, but it's pretty hard to argue with 80 and 49,
Yeah,
80 and 46 record. So
it is.
there, I will say I focus so much on players to not have a point. The area I did leave money on the
Mhm.
table was players to have a point. There were a couple where
Yeah,
it was like, God
hmm
damn, what was it, Stamkos?
there was
I
some. We found some other plays besides players to not have a point that we rode for a while that were good.
Hockey is the
Yeah, it's
only
streaky.
hockey is the only daily sport where you can find a
Hmm.
streak that will go 22 out of 25 games.
Yeah.
You're not going to find it in NBA. Like
Hmm.
you if you do, it's 1 in a million. But those plays that hit 22 out of 25 games, they pop up actually all the time in hockey, all the time. So,
We had a good run on Trocheck. We had
Trocheck,
the two and a
yes.
half shots.
Yeah.
When Panarin all of a sudden went from this record scoring machine to not getting past the blue line.
There was a couple
That was
guys with
pretty obvious.
over 1.5 shots on goal.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's pretty hard to argue with the players and not have a point. That's probably what all. There's gonna be like 2 or 3 horrific teams.
Mhm.
I mean, horrific teams. The San Jose Sharks are gonna suck absolutely again.
Mhm.
The Canadians are gonna be awful. God, I hate to. No, no, we're about making money. I've made money off of tragedy
Mhm.
for the Columbus Blue Jackets are going to fucking suck. They're going to be
Mhm.
fucking awful. They're just going to be terrible without
Yep.
Gaudreau. So
Did you see what Tortorella, Flyers coach, did?
no, what do you do?
He brought in his father. So he called him up. No media, no press, no nothing. Called Goudreau's father and said, "Look, I didn't tell anybody about this. I just think maybe it'd be good if you come hang around the
Wow,
boys."
good for him.
He's a consultant now for the Flyers. He's going to be with them all season.
Good for them.
And
That's
then
pretty
the
cool.
fucking media found out about it and made a big deal. And he had a presser, and he was like, "Listen, like Tortorella in his own words, but he was basically like, listen, fuckers, I didn't do this for anybody but him. So it's between me and him. He's here. We want to have him here.
Oh, good for them.
That's the
That's
end of it.
awesome.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Very, very cool.
But yeah, for the team to respond from that, they're gonna you gotta. It's about making money.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to fade tragedy. I faded brain surgeries, miscarriages.
Hmm.
Like I faded like
Yeah.
everything. You name a tragedy, I faded it.
Hmm. And we bet
Most
on him. We bet on him too.
truth.
Aaron Jones scattering his ashes in Green Bay. Yeah, we were on him this past week. So like these emotional roller coasters can work both ways.
So Justin Casey Johnny Gaudreau's father lost.
Yeah.
Goddamn. It just the God was that one a what a fucking gut punch. It was reminiscent of Kobe.
You know, it only happened 35 minutes from my house, right?
Did it really?
Yeah,
Oh
bro.
my God, I didn't realize it was that.
Yeah, we're
Ugh.
35, 40 minutes away from the city. It was
Yeah,
all
so
over our local news.
yeah, so Johnny Gaudreau and his brother were out riding bikes. I mean, the tragedy is awful. The day before their sister's wedding,
hmm
drunk driver hits him and kills them both
Yep.
instantly. So, ugh.
Look at this fucking soccer mom walking out to the ring. Look at her. She looks like she's going to Pilates. Let's go sweat to the oldies.
I was
And
gonna
money.
say she is. She got a crypto.com shirt on. That looks like that thing was shot out of a cannon at a concert. Yeah, Justin. Like the yeah, it's horrible. Like just fucking horrible. This is the worst. Sister's getting married the next day. Like parents gotta mourn the. How do you do that? How do you do that wedding day? God damn, that's just fucking
Did they
terrible.
even? I don't think they did.
Yeah,
They had the wedding.
yeah.
How do you have the wedding?
Just I have I have I have a friend of mine. Yeah, his son. It's this is depressing. That's fucking like
Yeah, all right.
bad juju, bad juju, bad karma, bad karma. Yeah,
Bad caramel. You're thinking about the apples for next
I,
week.
I I was like I said bad caramel, and part of the reason is I have to send an invoice to somebody in Carmel, Indiana. But God, a caramel apple would hit the spot right now. It would just hit
It
the
would.
spot. God.
Just cross off that former UFC bantamweight champion fucking stat, please. I went back and watched that fight 2 hours before we came on. And you've always said it that it's thrown, and I've agreed with you that it's thrown, but I've never gone back and watched it. And your thing always was Amanda tapping to the fucking choke before it's even locked in. I watched it back today, then I'm like, holy fucking shit, that choke is nowhere even close to being
It's
in.
laughable.
It is not even
It's
close.
laughable, Jim. It's absolutely laughable.
hmm She
Um,
doesn't even fight hands. It's amazing.
no fight hand. And when she's standing up, she's smiling.
Yep.
She's smiling.
hmm Alfred, no, we are not on Pena. We are not.
I am not. I'm gonna go pee real quick before this fight starts.
Go for it. Yeah, look at that shit, huh? Cal up 14. Everyone is blowing me up mad about Aldo. Why are they blowing you up big time? What do you mean? Dude, I did not. I don't blame you at all for having Mario. The fucking whole world was on Aldo, and that is a red flag. Absolute red flag. I took him live at plus 250 because it's plus 250 in a fight that's 1-1. But yeah, there was something fishy. Is Adam going to the Jets? I fucking hope so, Steve, but I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Tomorrow is not going to be a good day for me in the morning with them. I don't feel confident about the game tomorrow morning. do feel confident in some props, though. Oh, Buddy's a bit. Yeah. Exactly. We've been talking about this all week, big time. But, yeah, it's just the line has not moved. And a certain someone bet Aldo earlier in the week, and I said, "Oh man, that's way too early to get in on that." Yep. Talked about them. Bubbles. We've talked about them. Dallas can't pay him. Dallas cannot pay Devontae Adams. I don't think they can trade for him. They couldn't afford Derrick Henry. They're not going to afford Devontae Adams. Jerry Jones flat out said it. William, it's guys, you're making me sick to my stomach already. Conklin, you never know what the fuck he's going to do. He's either going to have 80 yards or he's not going to see the field. Should we be worried that Raquel is removing her star tattoos? Does that fall into a theory of some
No.
kind?
Did you just see the field goal the Arizona kicker just made?
No, no.
That thing would have been good from 65 yards.
Jeez, these college kickers are something this year.
First round, not first round, but he'll be an NFL player.
There's a lot of good college kickers. A lot of good college kickers this year. I think back like a couple years ago where you had like maybe 4 kickers that can make from like 45, 50. Now most of these kids can hit from 40.
Right.
It's pretty impressive. Yeah. He didn't sack elevator play. Whoa. Too many words at once. Justin. What's an elevator play?
I have a couple of career regrets. Kickers, NFL kickers, one of them. I could have done it.
I agree.
I
did do it. Not in NFL, but yeah.
NFL, whatever, but like I would have had to start in like middle school or high school or something. But I played soccer. I graduated college and then played semi-pro, and in a game I made a 48-yard field goal with room to spare. Like with the right training and stuff, I had the leg.
Yep.
To at least compete. Don't know if I would have made a team or anything, but I would have.
The thing is this: everybody has the leg. There's special legs. Okay, there's the kicker from Dallas who's got a special leg because it seems like he can make it.
I'm
from
not
70.
kicking as far as Brandon Aubrey. Correct,
but it's the consistency. That's what makes you.
And I
go to the next level.
I had
and
no problem.
That's the key.
I had no problems with that stuff.
I had to fight. So I was the punter, which I love punting. It's fun. It was fun to me to try to knock it out of the one. And our kicker had a leg he could hit from 50. But the fucking kid was a goddamn head case.
Yeah.
If his shoelaces weren't right, it was going wide. If he didn't do the same ritual every time he kicked, it was going wide. And halfway through the season, I was like, Coach, just get me to the 35. He's like, I don't know. We can try. I go, just get me to the fucking 35. You want to kick a field goal inside the 35? I'm good. All right. And he ended up pulling his hamstring, and he had no choice. And I'll never forget, we had one game. I had 4 field goals, and they were short as shit, but every fucking one was like the same. Exactly, like same spot, same fucking spot. I'm like, just get me to the 35. Accuracy is the key in making it level to level from high school to college and then in the pros. They got to trust you. But it is the best job. You can have a 20-year career making $3 to $4 million a year and never get hit. What's better?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I like I said, who knows if I would have actually made it, but
It's the best
it just,
job.
yeah, I would have liked to have had a shot at it. Oh well. All right, here we go.
Martin
First,
Gramatica was 4'10" and made a whole career out of it. Anybody could. If you got the leg and the consistency, you can make it. All right. Come on, Rocky.
I'm really curious what we see from Pena.
He's
Really,
gonna run across the cage.
pitter patter across the cage.
Oh, here we go. Ready? She's gonna do her walking punches in 1, 2, 3, and then shoot. Punch, step, and shoot.
What time are you at?
4:44.
Okay, me too.
Rocky does look a little softer than usual.
I like it for 5 rounds.
Mm.
Get a little pudding on you. I love that Trent Dilfer says that about his quarterbacks. I love it. He's like, I want my quarterbacks with a little bit of pudding.
It's got a point.
He's like around the midsection, you're going to take shots. You're
Yeah.
you're gonna take linebackers are gonna hit you in the midsection. You gotta protect your ribs and your core.
Nice shot.
I get you, Justin. I know what you're saying.
Bubbles, if Roundtree gets out of this fight with all his cognitive ability, that's a win. Forget about the title. If he wins, he wins. But I'd be fucking terrified to step into a cage with that man. This is a riot because Pena's landing her jab and there's just nothing on it.
I was getting ready to say the same thing. I'm like, does it just me or does Pena's punches look like nothing?
Like
It looks
Raquel's
like there's
head's not even
nothing
moving.
behind him.
Yeah, nothing.
Like Julia, she's pushing, not
Mhm.
punching. She's pushing her punches.
Ooh,
There you
nice,
go.
Rocky.
Come on, Pena looks like absolute shit, man. Are you
Mhm.
kidding me? She looks awful.
She's already bleeding, right? Her
Yeah,
nose, I think. Yep.
yeah, and
Leg
and
kicks.
and Pennington is like, it's like gets better.
Hmm.
Minus 230, I don't think is a terrible line on Pennington.
I already bet it, so I don't think it's a
I'm going to
bad line
sprinkle
either.
a little
Yeah.
bit on Pennington. I've already got a little bit on her,
Hmm.
but Pena looks. Come on, you're not going to beat Rocky over 5 rounds with this.
Like, no, I'm not trying to be
No, just
like
say it.
fucking weird with this, but like she looks like a fucking soccer mom. Her body looks like a soccer mom's body.
Yeah,
She looks like she
I'm
should be
with you.
standing at the sideline at the park with a latte, not in a cage. She's wincing, shying away.
And Rocky doesn't get
Rocky, yeah,
tired.
no,
Rocky
no.
does not wilt. Look at Juliana walking to the corner.
Uh,
She's oh
I'm gonna
man, she's
listen.
hurt.
I'm gonna take a sprinkle on fight ends by KO plus 400.
She doesn't look good.
This could be a doctor stoppage. That's gonna be a KO
Yeah, something's
if
not
she's
right.
hurt. Yep.
Something's not right with her.
Yeah. I can get it live in Jersey. I don't know if you guys can too, but
No, I can't. But Pena looks bad. Bad.
Carla Esparza looked better than her.
Yeah, and again, 5 rounds. Like to me, that we watch Rocky just melt Buena Silva over 5 rounds. When Silva looked better early, and I think Rocky looked fine in that round. I think she won that round. And Pena, no shoots, no takedowns, not even attempts.
Pennington landed one leg kick, and that might have been all it took. Look at her. She's already worried about it.
Yeah. Wow.
All right. Let's not get too excited here. All right. Come on,
Not get
girl.
excited, but Rocky's got to be in the driver's seat, especially because cardio-wise, I feel great about Pennington. And the striking just cannot. Like, Pennington can't be terrified of the striking.
No. Good front kick. It looks like it, Swag. It certainly looks like it. Now you just got to get away from this right here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Just get away
I
from
think
all
I
of
think
this.
Rocky doesn't want to be in the clinch. Even though her clinch game is good, you've just seen the
Damn it. That's
fucking
why you don't fuck
Rocky.
around in there.
So stupid. God damn it. You're right, Jim, man. Like,
So
literally
dumb.
the one thing you couldn't do. The one thing you couldn't do.
Yep.
And, like, do we get the ref that stands him up quick in this one? No.
Of course not.
Isn't this amazing?
What?
Like, that they're not standing this up, but every
Oh,
fight
yeah.
before. In the Batista Aldo. Work to finish. Oh, come on. This is amazing.
No. There you go. There you go. Upsy daisies. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, just take the L in this round, ride it
Mm-hmm.
out, and don't fucking get into the clinch.
Mm-hmm.
Just so
Don't
dumb.
even punch her. Just hold her one arm. Don't punch. You're going to stay here for 50 seconds. And you're going to hold
Yeah,
on to one arm. This is terrifying. Stop punching.
but Pena's not doing anything with this, man.
She's winning the round, but she's not doing anything that's going to help the rest of the fight. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is she winning this round, Pena?
Yes. She
Okay.
has to be. She has to be. Once you separate them now, Herzog, nothing's going on.
Isn't that amazing? No warnings, no nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
in previous fights, they're separating him 8 seconds into the clinch. All right, here's where the coaching comes in.
Yep.
Keep it at distance. Do not get within 2 feet of her. That's it. Like, literally, that's it. Rab, don't be frustrated with it. It was one round. It was a bad
Yeah.
mistake. This
It's
is
a
where
5-round fight.
coaching, fight IQ comes into it. The good news is Pena did, like, talk about the definition of nothing.
Love that coaching for Pena's corner. 1-2s, 1-2. That's right. You tell her to strike. You tell her to strike. Thank you for that. Yeah, Kevin, she's not she doesn't like the striking game. Okay? There's no getting around it. Yeah, that leg kick,
It's a great leg kick.
she's got to stick with them. Oh, that was picture perfect. Good.
There you go.
Beautiful. Leg kick right now.
Oh, great
Mm.
kick there. Beautiful kick.
Oh, Juliana's braids are falling out. I like it. Okay.
Yeah. That's great.
I like it.
Get out of this clinch. Get out of the clinch. Get out of this clinch. Shit. Pena's got double underhooks. Get out of there. Oh
God
no.
damn it.
It's
What don't
this
you
is a real fucking
understand?
problem, man. This is a massive problem.
Yep.
She's clinched twice and ended up on her ass with
Hmm.
no with no defense whatsoever.
I'd rather her be going for her own takedowns than stand there in a 50-50 clinch. Well, you can get plus 114 now, Kevin, after that low IQ moment.
Well, Pena's minus 345
What?
on DraftKings, yeah.
Mm. Turn into her.
Yep, turn into her. You almost
Nope.
the fight IQ of Pennington is so infuriating. Like so
Oh,
infuriating.
fuck.
I can't believe she got involved in a clinch and
This
got
is
taken down. I cannot
Mhm.
fucking believe it. I mean, Pennington's got to win the next 2 rounds now.
She
Like,
might not get out of this round. This is bad. Here comes the lackluster, lazy ass tap.
no, it's not in there. I cannot believe Rocky let her get 2 takedowns and then win 2 rounds
This
off
is
of it.
this is crazy because IQ has never been a problem with her either. Never in her career
It
has
wasn't
IQ been
even
a
like
problem.
it wasn't even like great takedowns. It was
No,
like
they're shit.
Rocky tries to clinch with her and ends up down. Like horrible coaching in the corner. Oh
Yeah, what
no.
did he say?
Oh no.
I need you to let this shit go.
This is terrible coaching. Terrible.
That's so bad.
It's it's so rudimentary. Like it's
How
that's
can
what
you
I
be
mean.
this?
It's not like Pena implemented her will and
No, it's bad.
like Rocky just falls right into it.
Mm. I don't think Rocky's tired big time.
No, she's not tired.
Tired? No, she's stupid. Yeah, but no, she's not tired. There you go. Caught her with a head kick.
Do not clinch. Get
Good leg kick there. Okay.
yeah, that one stung.
So it's 2-1 Pena. We agree?
I would say it's 2-1 Pena. Yes. Kevin, you're 100% right. Like the corner, that's the corner's one. Like,
Yeah.
like, like, let it go. Whatever. Like, we need this round. Whatever. It's
Hmm.
don't clinch. Get out of the
Hmm.
clinch.
Look at the difference when they're standing.
It's
This
night and
this is
day.
insane.
It's night and day. It's
The
not
fact
even.
that
It's not even close.
she's down 2 rounds right now for no reason.
I know.
No
I know.
reason. Go back to the leg kick. What are you waiting for? Her leg is beat to shit already after like 3. And her reaction to them is horrible as well.
I almost like if she shoots a if she does a leg kick and it causes a clinch, I don't want it. Oh,
Nice right hand.
good shot.
Takedown's
No,
coming. Be
no, no.
fucking ready. This is a great range right here. Just
You
keep her with
stay
her
right
back.
here.
Stay right here.
Don't push her up against the fence. I actually don't want Pena up
Oh,
against the fence. Oh!
lines are off. Lines are off. Is she going to get this KO? Oh, get the KO, girl.
No, get up. No, get up. No. I
Oh,
don't
she's going to
want
get the
this.
submission, Andy. Oh, no. Lines are still up. They're back.
Get up.
Oh, you dumbass.
No. 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 What are you doing?
Don't. Don't.
Get, do not engage this. No.
I know. Mm, good knee.
All right,
Oh,
good.
Pena's beat to shit.
Yes, she
Come
is.
on, Rocky. Finish this fucking bitch. Let's go.
I've never
She
seen
is a
you
bitch.
this. Pena has
Because
acted.
she's an asshole. She's an
She
asshole.
really is.
She's been an asshole since The Ultimate Fighter. Come on.
In between rounds, can we please just have the Pennington corner say "Do not clinch"? That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear.
This
Do
is real
not
simple
clinch.
coaching. If this stays at
Spar.
striking range for 5 minutes, you win the championship.
Yes.
That's what this fight comes down to. If you're
If you
not on your feet,
clinch, you lose. If you strike, you win. What would you like to do? Would you like to win or lose?
mhm.
I mean, this is about as clear of a 2-2 as I've ever seen going
Yeah,
into.
if any of these judges fuck this up, I mean, they really got to look for another job because
And
this is
Pena's
crazy.
Pena's so on her back foot. Like
Yeah.
it's got to be 2-2.
I mean, her eyes are closed while she's
Mm-hmm.
striking. Come on. Her eyes are literally closed while she's striking. How can you be a professional fighter?
In a championship fight.
Such a fraud. This confirms that Nunes fight was a fucking throw.
I don't know,
It
man.
literally confirms it. It confirms it. Don't tell me that Amanda Nunes could not knock this woman out.
I know.
Come on. Love the body language though. Looking good here. Raquel's attentive. Pena's beat the shit. Go
Do
fucking get her, Rocky. Come on.
Not clinch.
Okay. Who's this? A
Who said
10-8?
10-8?
Are you out of
Come
your
on.
fucking mind? Nothing really yet here. Circle. Get your ass off that
Get
fence.
off the fence. Do not clinch. Yeah, Pena's slowing.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes left here. We got to see something from
No,
Rocky.
get out of there. Okay.
Good. Pena's got the volume right now.
Get
Oh
out.
no 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 no
Get
no no
out
no
of
no
there.
no no
Oh,
no.
Jesus fucking Christ, get out
Well,
of there.
I as long as she's offensive. Like if she's gonna fuck around in this shit, at least
The
she's offensive.
strategy is offensive.
It's very.
It's offending me.
Gotta land something with significance here.
She is. And Pena's starting to wilt.
There we go.
Melt.
Both. All three. She's wilting, melting, and
Falling apart.
welting. Nope, this isn't what we want. No.
This is not what we want. No, Rocky.
Get out of here.
No, Rocky.
All right. Touch her up. Come on.
The good news is Juliana couldn't get a takedown attempt.
Would you shut up, you? Come on. Ooh, that hurt her. There it is.
Hurt Pena.
Oh, that was so close.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think Pena's got the energy to get a takedown.
Rocky needs to go to the body, man. She keeps swinging and missing. Just hit her in the body. She might fold right up. Oh, you hear her corner? Yelling
What?
at her? As soon
What?
as they clinch, they're like, get out of there.
Yes. Fucking finally.
Thank you, Noah. Not now. Nice left hook.
Good left. Yes. Now pour it on.
20 seconds. Shut up, DC. Fucking talk about her jab. Hasn't done any damage for 5 rounds. Why are we talking about her jab? There you go, Rocky.
Oh,
Come on.
good shot.
I think this is as clear cut of a 3-2 as I've
agree.
ever seen in my entire life. I don't see how there can be
I agree.
any debate on these rounds.
No, it's
3-2.
clear rounds for Pena.
Yes.
3 clear rounds for Rocky. It's got to be.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Like it's rock solid.
I mean, striking wasn't
Wasn't
even a
even. It's
contest.
not even close. Like, even if you're going to look at the volume of pain yet, none of it did anything. Rocky was never wobbled. She was never even stumbled. And she took
I mean,
flush shots.
Pena had some good shots here or there, like for sure. Don't like can't take that away
No,
from her, but
but she never wobbled her, though.
no, you're right.
She got knocked on her ass twice. Then he's like, good fight. And he's like, Jesus, we need a good champion for this weight division.
I can't find the two rounds that Juliana won were the takedowns, but the other three I can't. You can't even find a round.
Uh, yeah, Kevin, I jumped on her. At one point, she hit plus 220, and I put a
Wow,
little bit more on her, but I'm not,
come on.
doesn't matter if it loses. Fuck.
You can't be telling me split. You got to be kidding me.
We're done. Knew. I fucking knew it. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
You can't be serious.
There's no way.
You can't be serious.
Where and how?
You can't be serious.
How much money can we bet on Kayla Harrison to be champion before the end of the year?
You can't. You can't be serious. I.
That's horrible.
It is
That's
horrible.
horrible. That's
That's
fucking horrible.
horrible. What was the third round that she won?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea.
What do you mean, rough night, boys? That's our first loss.
Yeah. Why is that? What's with all the haters coming in lately, huh? All you hindsighters.
Yeah.
We're having a good night. It's not our fault Mike Bell doesn't know how to score a fight.
Man. You ki- are you
God.
kidding me that performance was championship worthy? Oh my god.
You're probably right. I mean, money is going to come in on Khalil at this point. People are going to
Probably.
chase losses. Yeah. I think it's fool's gold.
That's
That's just bad. It's bad, man. It's bad for the sport. It's bad. It's bad. Fuck. Even Joe knows it. He wouldn't be interviewing this way if he didn't. Damn. Kayla Harrison is going to fucking murder her. Everybody gave Pena the. Oh, wait. What?
Round 1.
How? Okay. Well, that was the one.
So the judges had already decided before round 5 that
Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Bad. It's bad, bad. All right. Well, moving on.
I
That's all you
mean,
can do.
what
I don't
Jim,
know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. It
that was
sucks.
Pena's been on the
I've never seen. How could somebody win a fight when the striking looked that bad? I mean, mm. No, the takedowns in the first two, in the round 2 and round 3, the 100% count. Yeah, that counts. But that's only 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I don't think she won stand up in 3 rounds.
No, she
Out of those 3
she
rounds,
of
she did
course
not
she
win a
didn't.
round. No, she did not win a round in those 3.
But for the
Rounds 2 and
for
3 are undoubtedly Juliana Pena's. But the rounds where there were no takedowns were Raquel Pennington's, and that's 3 of them.
for
So
two
2
judges to be
and
like going
3
into rounds 4 and 5, they're like, our job here is done.
done. Doesn't matter what happens now. We're good.
I am like kind of
I tell you
flabbergasted.
what, this card judging and refereeing has been a problem tonight.
It's
It's been
been
a
a bad
problem.
one.
I knew there was gonna be something in Salt Lake. The cardio was an issue, but not as bad as the judging and the refereeing. I am dead serious though. If the next fight to make is going to be Juliana Pena against Kayla Harrison, and Kayla Harrison is going to fucking kill Juliana Pena, we might see a dead body. Man,
I I can't believe we just watched that. I don't know. Does this is this what makes the sport great or terrible?
I have no problem if they look.
That's the
If she got
issue.
a takedown in round 5 and held her down for 2 minutes, I would have no problem with saying Juliana Pena won that
Yeah.
fight. If she got a takedown in round 4 or round 1, the 3 out of 5 rounds that she lost, I would have no problem saying that she won. But
But
there's not a second of the stand up that Juliana Pena won.
I
So if she only got 2 takedowns, simple math would state
I
it's physically impossible to win a 3rd round.
you yeah,
I don't get it.
I'm with you.
This,
I'm with you.
we're not we're not
Can't.
frustrated, Rap. We're venting.
No, listen. You can. Look, it's okay to be frustrated, but here's the overall big picture. That was one bet.
Yeah.
That was a 2% bet for us. We've done very well. We're up for the week. So
Yep.
you can be frustrated by the result,
Mhm.
but if that fight cost you a shitload of units, you were too heavily exposed to
Yes.
it. And that's the overall like That's the overall thing. Like if
Hmm.
you're feeling the sting right now because you had way too much on Pennington, then that's a bankroll management issue, not a decision
Hmm.
issue. So there's a couple different things, going on. When you see a decision like that, it's frustrating because you listen. We had the right side. That was the right handicap. There, that was fuckery. That just
Yeah, it's
happened.
fuckery.
That was happened
Fuckery.
on that. So, but we've done well on the
We're good,
other
man.
plays and the other fights, and that was a two
We're
percent
good.
play for us. So you could be
I
frustrated.
made more on Court McGee to start the night than I lost on Raquel Pennington. So I'm happy.
Yeah, just I I, I can't. Juliana Pena's striking looked like the Ultimate Fighter opening round. Like
It
you,
looked fucking
you're
atrocious.
you're telling me she's champ at off of that?
Look, Jim Miller's coach and my school, I have girls that if you put in a ring with Juliana Pena and said it can only be striking, they would knock her the fuck out.
I
Okay.
believe it.
Okay. And I'm not saying that that they're not like you. That's how bad she is. That's how, in reality, that is how bad that striking was.
How? There's no way
Juliana's
she
gonna
just
go for a
won a.
takedown. Kayla's gonna fucking murder her. She's gonna fucking murder her. That's the fight to make. That's the one.
Yeah,
Or is Dana gonna give Rocky a rematch? I don't think he wants to see that fight again.
I like. I, I'm still sitting here at UFC with a straight
I
face,
know.
being like, "Yep, job well done. We got,
Mhm.
we have the rightful champ off of that performance." I may have to. I may have to go. I may have to go back and watch round one and see what those judges saw that we apparently missed.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either, man. I didn't
Yeah,
see it either.
We were, yeah, yeah, big time. Every time she touched her with a leg kick, she got a reaction out of Pena.
No, I understand that you can say that Rocky should have done more, but
Mhm.
saying that Juliana won that fight is laugh out loud
Yes.
hilarious. It's
This reminds me very much of the Carla Esparza Rose championship fight, where Carla won, but she won by not doing anything. And it was kind of like, well, yeah, Rose didn't do anything, but like, what the fuck did Carla do to win the fight? So if you have a fight where you're like the challenger, keep in mind, you're questioning what they did to win the fight and take the title. What happened to the years where you have to beat the champ to get the belt? Like Forrest used to say that. It goes way back in the UFC. If you want to be the champion, you have to take it from the champion. You
and
don't
that
just
was
get
not
given it
only was that
because
not
it's a
taking it from
close
the
fucking
champion, she
fight.
didn't even
Yeah.
like. My God, I mean, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Go for it. All I have left is the under 2.5 in this. I have under 2.5. That's it. It's a profitable night. Good night in college football. What's Khalil's path to victory? To get across that ring as quick as he can and knock out Alex. And if he doesn't do that, it's going to be a rough night. What is going on with DraftKings? Well, that's probably paying good. Cal was a big dog, right? No, I don't think there's any chance this goes the distance.
Alrighty.
So I think this is going to end in 2 rounds.
Okay.
Don't think it's used round 3.
Let's see here. Let's get a nice little read on the client all access plays. All right, so 2, 5, 7, 10, 8. But if Corbin hits a soccer play, we're up 10.
Mm-hmm.
We got a couple tennis plays, so we're all good. We don't need
Mm-hmm.
to. We got a guaranteed winning week. So I'll
Yes.
if we want to put in some NFL plays, they'll be at like quarter of a unit, but we'll just guarantee our winning week. So
Hell yeah.
clap it up, people. It's a winning
Winning week. Back on
Winning
track.
week. Yeah.
That's what we wanted. Back on track with a winning week. And we're doing that without F1.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, we get F1s back soon.
So I listen. The Nunez. I'm like the last person that screams fixed event. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think NBA games being fixed are ridiculous. NFL games being fixed are ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making an exception for UFC, and here's why. We have anecdotal evidence that fights have been fixed.
Yes.
Derek Minner and James Krause fixed a fight. James
Yes.
Krause fixed multiple fights. So I'm perfectly fine with saying in a sport we've had many fixed fights that there are fights that have different motives. The Nunez Pena, are you telling me that Juliana Pena that just fought would beat Amanda Nunez? Give me a fucking break. She didn't even beat Rocky Pennington like in that one. So call it a fixed fight, whatever. There are higher beings at work, and for whatever reason, Juliana Pena has been the recipient of 2 of the grossest.
Yep.
I mean,
wins.
those are gross
They're title wins.
titles. Those are
Titles.
disgusting, man. Those are disgusting, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
They're really bad.
They are.
I would
buddy.
be interested if you got your friend Jim Miller to pipe in if he had
I'll ask
any.
him next week. I'm going to see him next week.
I don't even know if he watches some of these.
He doesn't. No, right now he's probably sleeping, but
Yeah,
he was
sure.
probably sharpening his knives and shooting arrows off his back porch at deer targets with his boys and cooking a half of an animal on a smoker.
Yes.
He's a fucking caveman. I asked him, like, you watch
Amazing.
fights? He's like, yeah, like, we'll come over and watch them. Like, sometimes, like, him and his wife, I'll watch them. But he's like, nah, not really. He's like, I live it. I don't need to watch it. See, Gem Class Podcast brings something up. All of the losses tonight, everything that we lost on, I feel like we have an asterisk next to. So I don't feel too horrible. I thought our reads were fantastic. Is there really any fight that we totally whiffed on a breakdown?
No, we're fine.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, it may not have been a sweep, but read wise, I love where we're coming out of here. We nailed Contender Series. We nailed the breakdowns on this and how the fights would go. Wonder Boy got clipped, and judging and refereeing bit us a little bit. Other than that, bad IQ from Pennington early couldn't make up for it, and
Whatever.
she still won the
Whatever. She
fight,
had
and the
bad
judging
IQ in
screwed
2 rounds. She
us.
beat the shit out of Payne
Mhm.
in the other 3 rounds. Like,
All right, Mark. Let's see if Mark, you're gonna make sure you tell them to have a lot of action while they're punching each other in the face, right? Make sure they're punching each other in the face enough for your liking, where it was enough action. Okay. Didn't Holland go the distance with Page? Did he get KO'd by Page?
no, he didn't get KO'd.
No, he went the distance, bud. I mean,
Yeah.
he got beat, but you just send me a message when Kevin Holland's fighting, and I'll tell you exactly how the fight was going to go. I totally said rib break. Oh, Mims. Yeah, the last thing Juliana's going to want to do is fight Kayla. Not at elevation. Wait till Juliana tries one of those piss poor fucking takedowns against the tree trunk legs of Kayla Harrison. She's gonna
I'm,
get thrown across the cage like a fucking
I,
rag doll.
I'm still picturing Pena's
Striking.
striking and having the judges be like, "That is our champion.
Hmm.
That right there is who we want as champion."
I mean, I was very much against getting rid of weight classes. But if that's who they're going to trot out as the champion of this weight class, like, all right, you can like put this division out to bed now.
The more and more I think about, the more and more I'm thinking this might rank up there with some of the worst decisions of all time.
It is, buddy.
It really is.
I think it is. I mean, I've never been more confident in a scorecard after a 5 round fight, other than when it's like a sweep. Um, but I thought that's about as clear cut and dry of a 3-2 Pennington as you could get. All right, it'd be fantastic if this fight ends before round 2 finishes. Nice and early.
Okay, here we go.
Oh God, look at Alex. Oh my God, he's huge.
Look how big he is.
Speed of Khalil could be a problem. That was strange.
Right?
Alex running across the ring like that. Oh no, Andy.
What?
It Alex is
Fuckery?
uh-huh. Alex is don't like the defense. Mm-hmm. This is too many fights for Alex. Oh, I'm not sprinkling anything, Jem. I got unders.
So those shots, yeah, they're not landing. Roundtree's shots are not landing.
We're getting close. That was just it.
Yeah, I would say they're getting close. I would say Prayer was like, they're a mile away.
Man.
Khalil's using a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for that moment where Alex figures it out.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't seen it yet.
like Roundtree's using way more energy.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah, Roundtree
Mm,
used a lot of energy, man. A lot. I don't. I don't buy the. Uh, Jesus, he's tired. He's. I mean, listen, it's a 5 round fight, but
and not for
like,
nothing. I don't care who you are. The anxiety levels through the fucking roof.
truth.
Like,
Yeah, Pereira's been here a million
yeah,
times.
yeah. Your left side. What was he saying? Well, Jason, Pereira fights like this every fight, but usually he figures it out quicker. It's taken him a little bit to figure it out.
He'll figure it out.
Hmm.
I have no doubts he'll figure it out because Roundtree, look, Roundtree's like a Tasmanian devil, like trying to fly around, and Roundtree's not exactly known for his amazing cardio.
There's the left hook.
Mm-mm. God damn, he's so big, Jim.
Hmm. I know.
Oh boy, those leg kicks. That that last leg kick did some damage. I think Roundtree's in trouble, man. You see how the punches of Roundtree are not even like phasing Pereira.
Yeah. God, it's gonna go to round three.
Yeah, it's gonna go to round three, and Roundtree's got a couple knots, well, on his head and his calf.
Hmm.
But yeah, the unders don't look great.
Mm-mm.
Few more kicks from Pereira and Roundtree's smoked.
No. Mm, man,
Interesting.
not a smidge of clinch work. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do we have to start looking at the judges' scorecards here? Because was it 1-1 or 2-0
Oh
Roundtree?
Jesus.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't trust any of it.
I I thought Pereira. Well, I thought Pereira won round two, but biggest moment Roundtree, maybe.
No, I think that makes it
I
round
don't want
trees
to.
round.
I'm done guessing.
Yeah. The
Let the
moments win
judge.
the rounds, not the time. Yeah, lay off the fucking high kick. The speed, man.
Wow. Khalil's working so hard. I don't know how the judges are gonna be. I yeah. Stop saying the judges.
Yes.
Yeah, Roundtree's hurting. His legs pretty banged up.
Hmm.
Roundtree's starting to getting a little tired. Understandable.
Yep. Yeah, he's getting tired.
Yeah, Khalil's really getting tired. Yep.
That leg's a problem.
Legs a problem, head's a problem. Oh, that little kick from Khalil. Oh no.
Hmm.
This is Pereira's. Oh, Roundtree's in deep shit. Like cardio wise, I'm not sure how he lasts these last couple rounds.
Yeah.
I disagree that Roundtree's up 3. He's up.
Roundtree's up 3? No, it's probably 2-1, if anything.
It's 2-1, but the problem is Roundtree's gassing quick, and Alex is. I think Alex has started to get the read. Like Alex is like Alex's cardio looks like it's pretty good, which was kind of
Yeah.
a worry, but
Well, it's a
Roundtree's.
kickboxing match, so
It's a good
he'll
point.
be able to go.
It's a great point.
Oof.
Leg is torched.
Hmm.
Khalil's leg is absolutely murdered.
Yep.
Oh my God, Roundtree's face is busted to shit.
Man's made of stone. Pereira, he's
he
just fucking made of stone.
is. He's just. It's amazing. It's like, is Roundtree up 2-1 and Roundtree's head is
Yeah.
exploding, is bleeding, and Alex is just standing there landing like shot after shot after shot.
Oof. Look at the amount of blood on Alex's gloves.
God, oh my God, look at Roundtree's face. No, look at his right eye. Goddamn. Oh no. Oh my God. This is
Oh, he's
it.
covering. Oh yeah. Jesus.
Oh my God.
He's looking for the left hook.
Oh my God. Roundtree's just a fucking bloodied up, beat up shit mess.
Oh, you got to save him from himself here. That's Alex Pereira hitting him.
I agree. Like, if you're the corner of
Yeah.
Roundtree,
Oh yeah. Yeah. After, dude, I'm throwing the towel in. No, he didn't. Stop it. He's
Roundtree's.
done. Ref,
Yeah,
come on.
seriously, ref. Oh, oh
Ref, come on. Goddard, get in
ref.
there. He's swing. There's nothing on them. There's not.
Oh.
Oh,
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 that's it.
ref,
That's
come
it.
on. Jesus Christ.
Poton doesn't have a scratch on him after that, man. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they could have stopped that fight about 2 minutes earlier.
Dude, kudos to
Jesus.
Roundtree. What a fucking warrior.
Tough fucking motherfucker. DC's covered in blood. That tells you it could have been stopped way earlier. God damn. Dude,
Yeah.
those last two body shots. Oh my God. Oh,
My God.
oh, his nose.
Nose is mangled to shit. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's just body shots.
Oh, right through the car.
These two are just, this is so disgusting. Oh,
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 God.
God damn. I gotta tip my hat to Roundtree. I mean, to go, fuck me, to go 4 fucking rounds with Alex Pereira. Look at his eye. Oh my.
Nose, eye. Love it. He's going to stand there and.
Yep.
My God.
Who the fuck is gonna beat this guy? Who is gonna beat him? Alexander Rakic? Like,
Rackage.
who's left? Look at Ed Suarez. He's still around, huh? Manager Ed.
No. I would say when Izzy sent me into next week.
Oh, they're not even interviewing Khalil, are they? Oh, maybe.
No, no.
I thought they were
That
sending him
loser.
another ring. It's a fucking machine.
Just crazy. He's going to drop down to middleweight.
He ain't going down to
Goddamn.
fucking middleweight. No way. There's nobody left. There's nobody left. Who is gonna fucking beat him?
We say that about a million
I
different,
know somebody
and
will.
then somebody will.
It's just funny how like you had him cutting down to middleweight, right? And he was such a monster.
Oh,
And
he's going to talk to Khalil.
oh, okay. Oh my god, what is falling out of his face? Joe's leaning over.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Not like a big giant piece of coagulated blood to fly out
Yep.
of your nose. And then Joe shakes his hand.
My God. Ugh.
Fucking Glover.
Insane.
Bro. Yeah, a little cognitive function leaked out of his nose. It's just a little brain matter, Chris. He'll be all right.
God, man.
What a tough motherfucker, man. That's
Yeah, being tough, though. I mean, he didn't do shit to Pereira. I just being honest, he didn't do a goddamn thing. Pereira could fight next week and be perfectly fine. Like Roundtree didn't do anything to him.
that's what I mean. Like, who is gonna fucking
I don't know. That's what's so wonky about it. 'Cause I don't know who's gonna.
like they gave Roundtree the title shot because the division was cleared out. Now who are they gonna give him?
Right, and Pereira's doing the right thing, going, no, I'm staying
Yeah,
here in this.
I'll stay right here. I could see him fighting at heavyweight at some point once this bullshit fight gets called off between Jones and Stipe, which is never going to happen.
Laughable.
It's never going to fucking happen.
Laughable. Goddamn, do I love Fluffy Hernandez over Michelle Pereira. Goddamn, do I love that fight. I love that play. Pereira's so wild and crazy that, like, Fluffy gets him down on the ground. He's just going to suffocate.
Mm-hmm. And he's due. Michelle.
Yeah, Pereira's won, like, what, 8 straight in a row against absolute bums.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, all right, Michelle.
I'll give you a guy who can actually.
You're going to fight somebody with a pulse.
The real question is, are we putting a 5% play out on Chris Barnett over Junior Tapa at plus 260?
God, somebody sent me that fight. I can't believe that's a real fight.
Yep,
Junior
it
Tapa
is.
gets like 2 of the biggest fades. That'd be like Jordan Wright fighting Sam Alvey. It's like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So, all right. So, all access clients, we're having a good night, a great night. We were one. I mean, our one loss was an absolute laughable travesty. Good God. Yep. Yeah. We'll have to see what we're going to do with NFL tomorrow. But we will protect the profits and we will guarantee a winning week. So if we put in NFL plays, they will be very low percentage and we will absolutely walk away with winning units. No doubt. So
We got plenty going on next week. Contender Series will be on Tuesday. Getting ready to wrap that season up.
I'm going to miss Contender Series. Gonna miss Contender Series. But so, all right. Well, I will see. Yeah, I'll see everyone later. Thanks for joining. Like, subscribe, join the Discord, and
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll see everyone later.